Hello and welcome in, everybody. Make sure everything's working as intended because it's not at the moment. There we go. All right. Check it out, chat. It's Friday.
Finally.
Excited.
Finally.
It's still only the 26th, though.
We're basically out of July.
No, because if we were,
Snow
then I would be right.
When you become a parent, then you can criticize other parents. Until then, no.
That's happiness, I know, right?
I know.
Exactly. So,
as someone who works a 9 to 5 Monday through Friday, I adore my Fridays. They are wonderful.
So let me explain the dog treat thing real quick for those who may not have been on Twitter. Which, if you do exclamation socials, it'll make more sense. So for starters, no, I do not feed my child dog treats. It was a miscommunication that I've been having a lot of lately. My child found some dog treats that have little gingerbread men on them, and
they're in a plastic Ziploc bag because the original bag ripped. So they're just in a regular plain Ziploc bag, and they just look like cookies. They just look like cookies.
Right.
So like they don't even look like, they're not like bone shaped. They're not like, you know, a paw print. Like they look like little gingerbread men. They look like cinnamon graham cracker cookies. That's what they look like, and they're just in a regular Ziploc bag.
And I have not given them to my child, despite what he may tell you.
Nine saying Little Fox is lying. Little Fox is the one that said that Daddy tells him he can have them.
To be fair, my child also said he was going to smack me into next week earlier today. So, and I told him to go ahead and try. I would have given him a free shot.
So the dog cookies are perfectly suitable for people to eat. They're made with pretty standard ingredients. Yeah, let me show you.
Hello,
guys.
Nix. How are you?
They're called Buddy Biscuits.
Ooh, super streaky.
So like Mara gets them from you know, for like her birthday and things like that. So let's see, this is
but for those wondering, no.
Excuse me. This is what they are. They're called Buddy Biscuits. And they're just, like I said, they're like little gingerbread man looking, but they look like cookies. Like, to be completely honest, they're crunchy dog biscuits. So, where is... So they basically, it's whole wheat flour, peanut butter, canola oil, rosemary extract, and some preservatives. That's literally it. So, totally
Belle,
feasible for humans to eat. It's not a big deal.
Belle, are you feeding him dog biscuits?
Yeah, but these happen to be the peanut butter ones. So like, again, they you guys can see them there. They look like they would be cookies, and they're just in a Ziploc bag. Because sometimes when some people in this house, like 4-year-olds, get overzealous trying to open something, we rip a lot of packaging. So we oftentimes, cookies and whatnot will end up in like a Ziploc bag to
unmarked,
just preserve them. Yeah, so we usually tend to know what they are. But my child argued with me today that they were not dog treats because Daddy lets him eat them.
No idea.
But how was it? I don't know. I don't eat them personally. Honestly, it's flour, peanut butter, you know, rosemary extract are the only like flavors, you know, that you're gonna get in there, because you can't tell me whole wheat flour doesn't have a flavor. It does. So I mean, honestly, they're probably just boring. They're like unsweetened cookies. Like, I don't, for a dog, they're probably great because, right, all, I should say all dogs, but, dogs like peanut butter and treats. Like, I don't know. But yes, no. 9 is denying the claims that he lets Little Fox have them. Little Fox says otherwise. The jury is out.
He's 4.
And if I ask him, I said, it's okay to tell me, are you lying? Usually he'll fess up. And he was very adamant that he was not lying. I know. I'm gonna put a hidden camera in there, right? Well, or what has probably happened in the past.
He stole them.
I was gonna say is he's taken them out of the cabinet and said, "Hey, Daddy, can I have a snack?" And Nine's be like, "Yeah, what do you want?" And he'd be like, "Can I have these cookies?" And Nine's probably like, "Yeah, you can have a few." And then because he's very self-sufficient on grabbing things out of the snack cabinet and stuff. And usually Mara's treats are up higher on the cabinet, and usually he doesn't touch them. But again, if he sees a 4-year-old sees little gingerbread man cookies, like, he's gonna think they're for him. Especially because he's had gingerbread men before. So they look like ones he's had in the past. So that could be what it is. Which means he gets them. So, my kid is trying to tell me that he is eating dog treats with Dad's permission. So, bark, bark.
Look at that, conductor on a 50 stream streak.
Oh my God! Is conductor at like the highest level here?
Is there a highest level? How are you guys doing tonight? We are doing. I'll say that. For challenge. So it has been so all right. Vacation this week. Nice.
Yes, happy birthday, Aster. I know, I saw your happy birthday pop up in Discord this week. 60. Congratulations. It is a big milestone.
It is. I'll say that, so I'm gonna save the best part for last, because I know it's gonna trigger the misses.
That's what we're gonna be doing tonight too, Aster. You're gonna be getting deleted by everyone that is of the opposite faction, because I'm terrible and I get deleted by everyone in PvP.
So I replaced all of the exterior lights. Well, all but 2 of the exterior lights. That do not have bulbs, so I'm assuming they work. But they're not on. I don't know what switches they're attached to, so I don't actually know. I replaced the light down here with me, which doesn't actually work, so I don't know. I need to call the people who did our garage and have them fix the wiring so that both lights turn on. Otherwise, they do not work.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so like, the motion sensor in the garage?
Yeah.
It only turns on your side. My side has never gone on.
It did at one point.
It did, and for the longest, for like a month or more, it has not. So I just have been dragging my feet to try and get it done.
Oh, sounds about right.
I know, right? Let's see. The exterior of the house should be done tomorrow, ideally. And the countertops, they are going to be here on Monday. The owner and his oldest son, who works in the trade, will be here to tell me that I am in the wrong and that they are not going to fix my wall, I imagine.
No, I'm going to keep it positive because the son already said that it was
botched.
Yeah.
And hopefully they will put one last application and then come seal my countertops correctly, because Marcus, the older son, said that he was going to personally come and seal them. And again, before I trigger the misses,
good, Aster. No, it's okay. It's okay. We can talk about it. I had a massive panic attack and meltdown yesterday.
Well, see, that's the thing is I knew it was gonna spark a whole thing, so I was gonna finish up everything else first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had finished up everything else, so we can talk about my panic attack I had yesterday.
So I went to go. So we have the cabinets finally done. Wonderful, wonderful individual who came and did our cabinets. Wonderful job. He started on Sunday, finished yesterday. Did a wonderful, wonderful job. Him and his son played. His son and our little kiddo played all day yesterday, which was amazing. They were over the moon, having a blast. But the cabinets are done. They look great. He did some bonus work for me, which I was super grateful for. And they look wonderful.
Oh, I have a picture. Do you guys want to see the cabinets?
The final cabinets.
Well, as I said, the backsplash isn't done yet, so
backsplash needs to be finished.
So the kitchen's not complete.
Yeah, but it's getting there. And
honestly, I should have grabbed a picture in the daytime because this was a little darker at night, so the lighting isn't as great.
So, because we have high hats.
The cabinets look like really, really dark here, but
they're not that dark. So, in addition to that, is while the guy was finishing up my cabinets, I'm like, cool, I've got a number of projects. We got a new mirror for the downstairs bathroom, off prime, and we got some lights for the bathrooms to replace the ones from 1991.
Or 1994.
Whatever. And so I go to take down the mirror in the bathroom, and would anyone like to guess what color is behind said mirror?
Did you take a picture of that?
No, not yet. Was fun. Hey, no, I was there. I was there, Tweety. It was not yellow. Conductor is probably closest at the moment. It was actually more of a seafoam green.
I'm gonna go get a picture of it so we can show that one.
It was like a seafoam green. It still is a seafoam green. I haven't painted it yet. Because when I took down the old mirror, I obviously had to take down because everyone back in the 90s, it was super popular. Still is apparently in parts of my house that I've yet to find. But for those who don't know how the old mirrors, and if you like that, cool. It's just not my jam. So check this out. Come with me. So if like this, I'm gonna do this filled in. I'm gonna do this filled in maybe. This is the bathroom, right? This is the bathroom. Cool. It's beige, right? Everything's beige, right? Cool. Everything's beige. Cool. And like, you know, there's like the lights here, and there's, you know, like the mirror here, and then I'll just do it in blue because it does. No, you can still be gray. Gray, I said. Whatever, don't care. And then there's like the vanity right here and the toilet right there with the toilet thing right there. Cool, whatever, doesn't really matter. And I'm gonna draw this line right. Whatever. This line right over here. I'm gonna draw this line for you, chat. I'm gonna draw this very, very straight line for you. Is right here is the wall where it bends, chat. It bends right there. So like there's like wall here, right? Like there's wall there. There's a wall there. Cool. So vanity we had to replace. That's on me.
The picture I sent, you can see a little more of that context.
Okay, cool.
Instead of project paint.
I like paint, thank you. The mirror. Let's zoom in on this mirror for a second, chat. Which
my garbage guys broke and left all over the street.
These old mirrors from the 90s, chat. You know what kind of mirrors they do in the 90s? Let me find a vibrant color. They just do like a solid piece of glass mirror thing with like clips. So like
plastic clips.
The little plastic like hanger clips just to hold it in place, chat. Yeah, those mirrors. And that's,
yeah. My mom and dad just got rid of theirs.
My parents want to put one back up. And so when I took these out, there are these nice good size holes there where the mollies were, so I had to pull those out and patch those up. But more specifically, there is this lovely green behind it. Now, chat, because this was...
Thank God it wasn't glued, conductor.
All right.
I'm so grateful for that.
Because this was so close to the wall, part of this wall because that green extends. The length of that part of that wall is also green at the bend. And once I removed this lighting fixture, anyone want to take a guess? Boom! Yeah, you guessed right. Green. It is green. Yes, it is. And yes, it extends to the wall.
No, it was white with green dripping into it.
It's just a mess. And
just show them the picture, sir.
There's that one. Oh yeah, here we go. I can see the mirror. Yeah. So this is what it is right now, chat. This is what it is right now. See the green up there? I don't know why, but it is.
It's building up the tension.
I know. This goes onto my wall, and so the mirror we got does not cover this green square. The lights we got do not cover this white square. So, conductor, I'm gonna take your word for that.
Lord.
So my goal is, as you can see, I had to patch up some of these holes. Is I'm going to now have to paint all of this, and then the real Paris green.
Green?
Yes, it is. I think it's more like a seafoam Paris for the like mint. Doesn't really matter. It's ugly. Doesn't really matter what kind of green it is. It's ugly. Well, yeah, Twitty, I have to paint it, but it's the fact that it's there. It's the fact that they couldn't be inconvenienced enough to just take the mirror off, paint it, and put the mirror back on. That's what it boils down to. They couldn't just take it off for a second, paint, and put it back up. To be like
right?
brown.
They were just clips. Like, they were just clips with the, like, it was
it is, right,
10 seconds to take it down.
Right? I know they are.
Oh, trust me, these were people who are no painters.
You see these 3 wires? You see these 3 wires? Because they had 2 lights. They had 2 lights on, like, one little circuit right here. They jerry-rigged 2 separate lights into one little system right here. There's just wires. It looked like an octopus having very angry intercourse with another octopus, and it was just
correct conductor. Yes, there's no box.
It was just like, ugh. Tweety, I already am. So I've got this project. I've got all the other projects.
Yeah, and which, like I said, we're doing the lights over the 2 who doesn't like angry sex.
Octopus.
Tentacle porn. We have in the bathroom up here, we have lights, which they have 2 lights over one mirror, 2 lights over the other, because we have like the his her sinks. And so we're going to be putting up the same like light bar that we're doing in the bottom bathroom, so we're gonna have to take those off, and it is going to be a blast.
Yes, my former homeowners are basically ogres, as they are like an onion, and they have layers, and they just layer everything. Like, look at all these hi-hats, chat. Look at them. These 3 are on a different switch than these 2.
Arbitrarily placed.
What?
They're always also arbitrarily placed.
Yeah, they just like start slapping hi-hats everywhere. My landlord decided to paint
the whole house. Oh my god. Yeah, professionals would be one thing, but like these people were clearly not professionals.
Yes, the cabinets do look a little darker, but as the missus said, but this
the sun was going down at that point. So
yeah, but this is the kitchen. Like I said, the backsplash needs to be finished, but like I said, it looks 10 times better.
Yeah, compared to what it was, for sure.
That down there.
For sure. So, yeah, but our DIY, what are you looking at?
Whatever that was on the counter.
The phone?
Was a phone?
That was the contractor's, the cabinet guy's phone.
Oh, right, you took this yesterday.
Yeah.
Right, conductor, so did we, until they didn't seal it and they stained it. But we are doing our best to keep it. As in, we're going to keep it. But our shutters are finally in, so they'll put the shutters on the outside. Mrs., go.
So, bless my contractor, right? Because our contractor is our neighbor. And he is a sweetheart, right? Aside from being 9 off his ADHD meds times 10 with cocaine involved, he's a very nice person. Very nice person. And he was like, hey, he's like, I'm going to surprise the missus with something. And Nine's like, oh, she doesn't do surprises. No, it's going to be great. We're going to do surprises. My husband, right? I was like, my husband knows me better. So he absolutely told me what was going to happen. Right, Belle? That should have been my friend. So I was just like, oh, yeah, no. So the way he explained it to Nine, we misunderstood what his surprise was. We thought he was going to wrap because we have a farmer's porch. We thought he was going to wrap the beam where my posts are.
Like the top beam
in a wood grain vinyl. And I was like, okay, I can live with that. That's fine.
A little
that's
accent piece, nothing serious.
Yeah, cool. Awesome. I'm totally fine with that. So I let him surprise me. That wasn't the surprise. We misunderstood the surprise. The surprise was that the entire bottom level of my house has a totally different siding on it. It is the same color, but, and I can send you guys those pictures, but instead of the regular, just straight vinyl that's on the rest of the house, it is the cedar shake fake wood style. It's in the same color.
Actually, I've already got them because I had some.
Oh, you got them. Oh, right, you sent me the pictures. Okay.
Yeah, they are in fact my pictures.
So, we had, we had come in really late on Wednesday. We got home at like 9:30, so the front of the house is pitch black. Completely forgot they had finished up the front of the house, so we just went right to bed. We were exhausted. Wake up the next morning and I was like, oh crap, we never went to go look at the front of the house. Well, I walked out the front of the house and I had an effing meltdown. I burst out into tears. I have unmedicated OCD and anxiety. And I'm very particular about things, not because I have the choice to be, but because my brain decides this isn't acceptable, right? So we had, again, the regular vinyl done everywhere. And then Nine has a close-up picture of the front. I have one more snooze on this. And it's vinyl. It's still vinyl, which is fine. I wanted vinyl. I don't want the wood. It just doesn't age well. So the whole bottom piece of my house here is this cedar shake look. This clapboard looking, or the clapboard on top with the cedar shakes on the bottom.
So conductor, that's the thing. That's what he was saying is that, and because I was talking to him about it, because obviously she was a little distraught. And he's like, oh, she hates it.
I was literally hyperventilating, bawling my eyes out.
To not be so
upstairs.
And so, and so, is he going to eventually do the rest? He did. This is done. This is the color it is going to stay. Everything's done except for the shutters.
Yeah, where the shutters are going to.
I said the color of this. Trust me, Brandon. If you saw the house before this, it was brown. It was brown on brown with some redder shades of brown, but that's all brown. And so I was talking to him, and basically so conductor, that's the thing, is that he did it for another woman. He did it for another woman. This is kind of what she wanted. He did it for her, and she absolutely loved it and loved the look. So his thought process is like, oh, cool, I really like these people. I'll do them a favor since she really loved it. The missus will really love it, and that was going to be his surprise. Is like use this premium vinyl, blah blah blah, whatever it is.
There's the before,
and
before
so
that was his thought
process. It was not ill intent. This is what the house looked like before, Bran, but with shingle.
It was the cedar, the clapboard.
Yeah, conductor. Like I said,
it was a miscommunication because he explained to Nine what he was gonna do, but he didn't explain it well enough that like. If you see like where we thought like that beam where all the posts are on the porch, we thought he was wrapping that in vinyl. That's what we thought. So
let me see.
It does.
This beam right up here is what we thought he was going to wrap with that like clapboard. Honestly, I thought he was going to like do down here too. Again, like an accent piece, right?
Yeah. So like I said, we misunderstood. So technically, we signed off on his little surprise. Like we okayed it. We didn't know. We didn't actually know what it was. So, So I had the most epic meltdown. Good night, so hippie. I had the most epic meltdown yesterday, like freaking out.
It's
like
you'd like to think that, conductor. You'd like to think that, wouldn't you?
Thank God insurance is footing the bill for some of this, because this was all due to damages. So I had to spend money I didn't have or want. But at least insurance is paying for some of it.
I like how they have like this fake owl up here in this, like, as if there's like, for those who can't see, there's like this fake owl up here as if it's gonna like scare anything away, and it looks stupid. Like, it's not scaring anything away, and it looks stupid.
Yeah, so that's why I said, like, I talked to my best friend. Jen is not a fan of the cedar shake look. My dad thinks it's nice. He's like, it's something different. He's like, it's something different. It sets you apart from the other houses on the block. He's like, they all have the same boring stuff. And I'm like, yeah, well, tell my brain that, okay? Hogwarts here and right? And, you know, and my mom's like, I like it. And so, like I said, because here's the thing. Here's what was going through my head, right? I was like, oh my God, I hate it. It looks horrid. And then Nine tells the contractor that I don't like it, because as I was standing outside starting to go into my downslide, he was driving by, because he's right across the street from us. He was driving by on his way home, so he was about to pull, so he just stopped in front of the house, and he got out, he's like, oh my God, you're finally, and he was all excited, and he was so excited, and I ran in the house, and I'm like, I'm not coming out. And because we have the Ring doorbell, so I was listening to their conversation through the Ring, and Nine was kind of like gently explaining, like, hey, like, you know, my wife's a psycho, like, she doesn't, like, she doesn't let it was a huge surprise. But again, for him, it shouldn't have been, you know, like, to him in his mind, it shouldn't have been like a huge surprise, because he thought he explained it to Nine on what was going to happen.
If you look closely, you can see my child strutting through.
So, he was upset, like, and so you could see his body language, like, he was really genuinely upset because he thought I would like it. He was doing us like a little, like, you know, extra something, and he thought it was awesome, and thought, you know, he was so excited for this. And now I'm having a panic attack because I hate it, and now I've just let this man down. Now I'm upset that I hurt his feelings, and that, you know, he's been doing work for us and going out of his way, and I just hurt this man's feelings. So now I'm having this conflict of, oh my God, I hate it, but I upset this man. What do I do? And Nine came upstairs. He's like, all right, I told him, he said he'll change it. They'll you know, redo the front the way it was supposed to be done. And I'm like, no, just call it off. I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. Just leave it. Just leave it the way it is. And Nine's like, just relax, just calm down, take a deep breath. He's like, it's fine. He's okay with it. I said, no, he's not. He's upset. He's gonna hate me. And then I have to live across the street from him the rest of my life. This isn't a contractor that just goes away after this. I have to look this man in the eye, and he's gonna hate me. And this is what was going on. I know, Nine did tell me to relax. And I was in a full downward spiral.
A red flag? What are you talking about? Not a red flag.
I felt bad too. Just tell them what happened. It's not hard, right?
Needed to hear it.
And that's the thing. Like, I would, because I am the person I am, I would rather someone not hate me and keep something I don't like than have what I want and then have somebody hate me, right? Because he went and, you know, he spent the extra money because it was a premium upgrade kind of thing, so he spent extra money and all of this, and now I'm telling him to rip it down, and now I don't want to do that, and now he's gonna hate me, and I'm like, this was my brain spiraling out of control. So yeah, it's done. I'm just done. I'm over it. I'm moving on. I've had enough. I'm done with home improvements. We're not. We still gotta talk to him about giving up on everything.
We still need him to do the backsplash.
I know, he has to come in and do my backsplash, and like I said, he's gonna do more work for us. So I'm just like, oh my god, he's not gonna want to do my backsplash now. Like now he's not gonna want to do it because now he probably thinks I'm a jerk. Like,
well, at least with the backsplash, we're picking out the material. Like,
and about dog treats, yes.
So it's like we're physically going and getting what we want. All he's doing is installing it, telling us how much he needs and bringing it to him. Like, so there's no surprises involved, and that's that, right?
But now it's going to be like are you sure this is what you want? I want to be very clear. Are you sure this is what you want? Like, are you going to like takesy backsies? Like, well, I want to know. Like, no, and now he's just going to like triple, quadruple check and hate me.
He's not going to hate you. He's going to triple, quadruple check because he doesn't want to upset you. I understand that aspect of it.
Exactly.
As like a decent,
and now,
as a decent human being, like, oh, I really upset her. I don't want to upset her again. Because I like them as people and I want to keep hanging out with them, so I don't want to accept them again. And plus, he really can't do that because we're physically going and getting the material. He's not like showing us a picture and just like, oh, hey, I got this really cool material that's just like it, but not. Like, we're physically going and picking it up. There's nothing he can come back with. You're good.
They totally tiptoed around me after my meltdown. Exactly. And that's what's going to happen. And I feel bad. I feel horrible.
Oh my gosh.
Horrible.
Oh my gosh.
Horrible.
Buy another house, try again. That's one of the things she yelled at me. That's one of the things she yelled at me a few times. Is like, doesn't matter, just leave it. You keep telling me that I'm gonna up and move in like 5 years anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I can just suck it up. We're just gonna leave anyway. You just keep telling me we're just gonna leave anyway. I'm like, oh.
Well, that's what every time I talk to my dad and my husband.
I'm just the middleman.
And every time I talk to my husband or my dad,
I'm the husband, by the way.
Again, if I don't like something or whatever, the two of them are just like, oh, we're only going to live here for 6 more months anyway. Or my dad will be like, oh, well, you're going to move anyway. And I'm so tired of hearing it. Like, just shut up. Just shut up. Y'all keep pestering me like you need to stay in one place. And now every time we do a project, you're going to throw it in my face that I keep moving. Pick a lane. Pick a lane. You want me to move? I'll move. I'm on Zillow with Belle all the time. We're always looking at houses.
I know you are.
I'll pick a new one. I don't care if that's what you want. You want me to keep with that? You want me to keep in that lane? Fine.
Brand, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the resub.
Oh, you're good, Brand. You're all good. Move next door to us when we move. You know what? But here's the thing: is I'm going to move next door to you,
Belle,
and then I'm going to move in 3 years, and it's fine. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. You want me to move or do you want me to not move? Stop throwing it in my face that we move so often, and then I'll just be fine. I don't know what's happening here. Mrs. is still anxious from yesterday.
Do you really want to move me?
Thank you so much for the sub.
Do you really want to make me stay? I don't want to really live here, but I will throw it in your face.
Right? That's how I feel. But yeah. It's just like these are I'm explaining like my internalized thoughts here. Yeah, if we move there, then you would move away. But here's the thing:
boom, Yicky can do it, but I can't. I got tears and yelling and all this. Yicky does the same thing, makes the same comment. You gotta take her out. So here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. For those who don't,
it again next year. I like it. I have a problem.
She does. So no, you're good. You're good, Yick. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing: is for those who don't know why we are in this current home, right? We are in this current home because the missus and I have poor communication skills. Because I found the missus kind of came and saw, looked at the house. I looked at the house. We looked at them 2 separate times. Like I looked at one time and she looked at another time. And so I found some things because, she was saying that she liked the house and telling me some things she liked about the house. I'm like, cool, awesome. So what did I do? I found some things that I liked about the house. So I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is really cool. This is really fun. I really like this. We could do this. And the missus, being the missus, was like, oh, he really likes the house. Oh, cool. Oh, I really like this. This is really cool. So she did the same thing. So now we both think the other person really likes the house. So we're finding things to like about the house. When in actuality, neither of us wanted the house.
This is what we do. Thank you, Demon Cat.
So...
I love a good rabbit hole, Brand.
Right. So while there are aspects of the house I would like to take with me,
we both made very selfless decisions and didn't talk about it.
It was Gift of the Magi, and we're both suffering. Right, sweetie?
Oh my god. So yeah, that's how we got in this house to start with. Because it
is. It's almost like a Hallmark movie.
I liked it from the posting. And then 9 didn't like it from the posting. So that's why I was like, well, I'm going to go see it anyway. And then I got here and I was like, okay, yeah, no, this kind of sucks. And then 9 went. And he was like, oh, okay, sure. Like, I guess I'll like it. And then, yeah, it was just, oh, Belle.
So Conductor, we are doing what I understand is increasing the resale value.
Ideally.
And so we're making it beautiful. So the next person looks at both the listing and comes to the house and is like, yeah, she really liked the listing. And I really liked the house because she liked the listing. So, and I'm really hoping that someone else does the same thing and buys the house. But as far as like the other aspects go, like I said, I'm very much on kind of like the side of her parents. So I said, I want to set like grassroots, things like that. And I'm not on the whole kind of like moving every so often. Like I said, I don't mind it. It's just, if I don't have to, I like to get into a routine and a habit. And so Mrs. has a more wanderlust spirit. And we make
just for houses, like I don't like to move far. I struggle with that part of it. So, like, I wander around Rhode Island. Tama, you have plenty of time. You can still get 36 more tickets, which I think is pretty solid. I think that is pretty dang good.
It is.
So yeah, that's like I said. We're just trying to make it fit in more with the neighborhood, also because I have all of these like rich people around me with these really nice houses, and we basically stepped into the people who thought they were country rustic, so they basically just damaged the house and hoped for the best. So we are slowly cleaning up. We're slowly cleaning up the house to make it not look like we're the trailer trash on the block.
I know, right? How do you get tickets? So there are two primary ways to get tickets.
Don't tell me that much, Streamo.
You can come to this location, any one of these locations. It's the Battlegrounds areas. You see me way down here. It's actually got the Whitestrakes Mayhem Celebration flag on it right now. And talk to Battlemaster Riven, and you can complete a Battleground daily, right? Or you can go to Cyrodiil and complete a Cyrodiil daily. There's a variety to choose from. That will get you two tickets? One ticket?
Two tickets for Zero or Battlegrounds.
Yep. You only have to do one of them. You don't have to do like 1 Zero, 1 Battlegrounds. You just do 1 Zero or 1 Battleground. You will get 2 tickets. Then you get a third ticket from doing any of the 6 Imperial City dailies.
Mm-hmm.
And that will get you your third ticket, plus some Pelinal boom boxes.
Twitch is finally working. Good. I hate we've only been here 6 months. They never said they were thinking about selling. The interest rates are really high. Yeah, they are awful.
Yeah.
I hate moving every time I had to move in the past. Even just down the floor, I hate it. Packing, unpacking. You know what? Yeah, that I fully agree. Like, that part sucks. I wholeheartedly agree with that. But I will say, what do you mean there's nothing available?
I think it means there's nothing available.
I wholeheartedly love a new home.
She does.
I love something new and different to wake up to.
And conveniently, we do have new and different now. We've got that shingling in the front and like party in the back.
Oh my god, stop it.
It's like a mullet house.
Oh my god, stop it. Okay. I am going to log in after I save this and close out. But yes, so.
But needless to say, I said no. It does look good. It does increase the resale value.
Thank you guys for the hype train.
Very much.
My first world problem is finding a new car to leave, especially after getting a quote for new French doors on the 2 floors of the front of. Oh, I know. My back door is in like really bad shape because the dog keeps clawing at it and has ripped the entire bottom
the kickboard off. Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't know what to do. There are so many things that need to be fixed in this house, and I am very, very broke.
Wait, Belle, what am I helping with?
What?
I'm so confused. Belle, what am I helping with?
Uh-oh.
Belle said, no, 9 help. I don't know. So, being like, onions in our face. Yes. We were talking about, I was originally talking about the previous owners, how they must have been ogres because, like, ogres, they're like onions and they have layers because that's all they did was layer over stuff in this house.
And an ogre thought I was making fun of him.
Oh, yeah, no, Belle was totally making fun of you afterwards as well. She's like, ogre just smells like an onion. I'm like, yeah, well, that makes sense. But I was like, Belle, that's rude. Like, he's going to show up. He's right here. There he is.
Stop that, my vacuum broke and I had to go shopping and spend I know. I feel that, Brian. I've spent way too much money in the last, like, couple of months, and now I'm back to being, like, extra poor and wondering how I'm going to pay the bills every day, but, you know, whatever. When things don't work, you kind of have to fix them or replace them, and most of my things had to be replaced, so here I am.
Ogre, is that
$5,000 insurance deductibles.
Ogre, is that a really good nose, or is that a really pungent ogre? So just think about it.
Alright, I'm gonna pop onto EU to get my daily login.
Cool.
And then
a bit of both, I know, right?
Come over and we'll do a little Cyrodiil. Well, first I'll go into Imperial City to get my ticket.
Done.
You already did yours.
Yeah, I just happen to be in IC already.
That's fine. Are you on EP tonight?
Always.
And if anybody wants to come into Cyrodiil with us in EP, we are going to be in Blackreach, and we are going to die a lot, but we are going to have a lot of fun. And 9 is not going to complain tonight about people being jerks. Right, 9?
Of course.
Because it's mid-year mayhem and everybody's a jerk. It's a thing, yeah. I will have
Belle was
Spender's guilt.
Yeah, Belle was saying that the other night, how she's like, oh god, ogre's forcing me to do this, otherwise he's not giving me my puppy back. Oh, that ogre's such a jerk. Ugh.
It's super cute though. Oh, collies, they have a lot of energy.
I don't know, that's what it sounded like. I may be just paraphrasing, but
jerk. Oh, I love collies.
That's fair.
One of my mom's cousins had a collie growing up when I was.
Hear that, Mara? You're gonna replace with a collie.
Oh, stop it! 9 complains. What?
It's like a free square in bingo.
It's all good, Sean. All right. And
hello, Mr. Medieval. How are you? I see that. How'd the other stuff go? Yes. There's this really fun game. It's kind of a like a psychological game. It's kind of fun. You can play it with someone if you want, if you don't have to. Basically, each person gets 2 questions, right? So there's like 2 of you. You get 2 questions each. One person will ask a question, then the second person will ask a question. Now, the way the game is played is basically, if I ask the missus a question, she can decide to answer truthfully or lie. But that means that the second question, her answer will have to be the opposite. So if I were to say, "Oh, my first question is, Mrs., how old are you?" And she's like 18. Well, then I know that's a lie, but if she chooses that means the next question that I ask, regardless of what it is, has to be the truth. And so it's a fun little game.
Non-destructive mode. Yeah, this is factory reset.
It's not just bluffing, Conductor. There's a whole like psychological component to it, because it's a combination of.
He is anyway, Eli.
What?
He's 4 years older than I am.
I am. It's a combination of like, okay, cool. Do you save the lie, or do you save the truth, right? Do you save it for an easier one? Or more importantly, is because you're not going to necessarily know which is the lie or which is the truth. There's no obligation to tell the person which one's the lie and which one's the truth. That's for them to decide. So you're basically giving them two answers, one of them which is the truth, and they know that. They know that one is the truth and one is a lie. So the question then becomes, which one is the truth and which one is a lie?
One of the icebreakers I actually enjoyed playing that I learned at Hasbro.
Two truths and a
lie. You say the lie or your marriage? Bum bum bum. No, one of my favorite little like icebreaker games we kind of played to like kind of get to know your team members and whatever. And it was the first one that wasn't like obscenely obnoxious. Was basically one person would be it, if you will, right? You get one person's in the spotlight for that. Usually the person you want to get to know a little more. You go around the room and everybody has to ask that person a question. Usually it's like a preference or, something, whatever.
Like
and I'll give an example in a second. But the thing is you have to also answer that same question. So it keeps you from asking something too wild and crazy, because then you're going to have to answer that question yourself in front of that room, right? Like, so some people are like, oh, okay, like I'm going to ask something more mild because I don't want to have to answer that same question. I don't want to be put on the spot. So basically you ask the question, that person answers, and then you answer. And you go around the room and then, so like I said, we would do like once a month, we would do like a team lunch and everybody come in like one of the giant conference rooms and one person would be willing to kind of be in the hot seat for it. And I really, really, really loved it. I really did. Yes, fuck Hasbro too. That also, yeah. Just take up residence on the couch. All right, let me go. I gotta go spend my tickets.
I always enjoy the two truths and a lie kind of style to some extent. Because there are times, I forget who I was talking to. Oh, it was Yick. I was talking to Yick the other day. I think it was Yick and Bell. Because like for example, when I worked at the rock climbing gym, I've done stuff and things in my life, right? I've done stuff and things in my life. And so one of the kids that worked there, really nice kid and all that, but never put two and two together that when I said, I was in the service, that I potentially may have done stuff and things. So one of the girls had done I want to call it like a volunteer Greenpeace type of thing, adventure of sorts to Africa. Cool, awesome. She's been like 6 months there or something like that, a year there, whatever, doesn't really matter. And so, she's going around. We're all going around. They get to her. She tells like two truths and a lie and all that. And one of her truths is the fact that she did something in Africa. Cool, whatever. And so this kid stands up. He looks at us. He's like, "Yeah, she's been to Africa. Like, where have y'all been?" I just sit there. It's like, because he's basically trying to say, it's like, yeah, she's done all this stuff and everything like that. She's been like out of the country. She's been like, going off to like these other countries and everything. And like, what have y'all done? And I just sit there and it's like, I went to Afghanistan. He's like, oh, fuck, right. Yeah. And he like had to backtrack. He's like, because he completely forgot about that little tidbit of information.
Whoopsies.
Like, yeah, no, I've done stuff and things too. Fun fact.
All right. Let's go to Blackreach.
So,
See me now trying to get a cell phone protection on the back of an elephant.
So, fun fact, Eli, you're actually
gotta lock in for my dailies.
You're more likely to try to be on the back of a camel trying to get a reception than an elephant. Yes. Because Egypt is in Africa. And a lot of the desert is Africa. And it's not like everyone thinks like just like one small chunk. It
depends on where, I guess. It depends on where in Africa you are.
I said most. If
you're more on
people,
like savannah style.
Yeah, even then there's horses and there's still camels there. It's just again, elephants exist there, but like you think you're gonna get on top of them, they're super protected.
Q position 57. Yay!
Oh yeah, I just got in, so it's actually not looking. It's actually looking pretty terrible. Blue has the hammer, and at least in Blackreach, and they're over at Nickel taking out AD right now.
Yeah, hopefully they go down to AD.
Right, and what do you cross the desert with? An elephant? No. How about a camel?
Camels make great jerky.
Yeah, they do. They are jerks. That's right.
I'll go to Savannah, Georgia. That's me about it.
Oh, it's a good time. But yeah, so that's that. So we got some mid-year going on now. They spit. They do.
You get a nasty infection in your eye.
Yep.
The camel spiders. 9 loves camel spiders.
They're not actually spiders. Fun fact, they're closer to scorpions. All right, Eli.
Empires, they have elephants.
Fun fact: at a certain
on their back.
At a certain point, it's no longer a crossbow, and it's called what's playfully known as a ballista. Right?
They're freaking huge.
They can be. They can be. I saw some smaller ones out in El Paso.
You could have a spider the size of, like, this, like, my pinky nail, and I'm still gonna have a meltdown and kill it, so... Don't give me any of the big ones. I'm all set. Thank you, though.
Blackreach is not the place to be right now. Fun fact.
No.
Like, I've already...
Usually EP's on for a little bit longer.
Yeah, like, even the 7-day standard Ash Pit's, like, full for the other two, so it's not worth going into. Alliance locked, Greyhost is locked.
We can go into a different one if you want.
Blackreach is locked, Raven Watch, AD is locked, which means that EP is probably, but that's no CP. Oh, we can do Raven Watch.
This is categorically not a dad joke. It sounds out right. There we go, Esther. You know it so well.
I'll probably actually back out and try Raven Watch.
Alright, voted to Raven Watch.
Let me know what the queue
Yay,
is.
Raven Watch! Anybody wants
yes. Yes, you can, Sean. Everyone does.
Yeah, nobody actually likes Connecticut. Every, like, meme of New England out there
yes,
always,
Maluna,
like,
I know
Connecticut.
You grew up in Connecticut and your family's from Connecticut, but no one really likes Connecticut.
And Vel is probably also going to agree Connecticut sucks. Lots of trading taught me to pay attention to details. Perfect. You're a smart husband. That's why you live to 60.
Deathmatch.
That's why you've lived so long. I'm gonna turn in a quest.
So here's my thing, Aster, right? The missus, I'll end up living to 60. Not because I'm doing the right thing, but because the missus knows that she will not give me
just as much
that satisfaction of getting an easy out. She'll make me stay around and suffer with her. If I have to suffer, you're staying here with me.
Anybody want to go to the vineyard next weekend? No. I hate Connecticut too. say most people that are from New England, especially Connecticut, they know their state sucks. Like, I feel like it's just known.
I feel like every state has two types of people. Those who are like diehard, like I have the best state ever. Every state should be like mine. And then those who are like, I live here because I don't have the will to not live here anymore. I don't know. Like those are the two types of people.
Rhode Island. I don't think it's a great, like, oh my god, one of the best places ever. By far, I don't think it's the greatest state ever. But I also don't hate it, right? Like, it's not awful. It's not like horrid.
But is it awful?
Oh, shut up. I live here because I have to. Fair. That's fair. No, like I said, like, I miss New York. I miss New York. I think it's a great place, but there's also a lot of things wrong with it. A lot of things.
It's Starbucks, yeah.
But if cost of living wasn't what it was, I would choose to go back to New York over Rhode Island. Different part of New York, but I would.
Yeah, New York's a lot of hustle and bustle.
Well, that's what I said. You just
not promoting
go
out
onto the island.
Conductor, I would like to have a word with them about not giving me my tax rebate. You know, for what I've done. They're like, excuse me, you didn't file that. I wasn't supposed to. Like, well then, you're SOL. Rude. Tell you what, we'll trade. They file that for me and get it taken care of.
Remember the animal fake Mad Eye Moody tossed around in Harry Potter? That thing is real. Wait, what?
You talking about the little like imp thing? Tax-free for veterans. Yeah, but so does like New Hampshire. Why?
That's appreciated.
Why are you not letting me into the battleground? I literally get the worst battleground, and if the longer I'm not in it, the less chance I have of getting the points by doing the objective. The spider with scorpion claws?
I would love to see a true separation of church and state and make churches pay taxes.
Yup.
Veterans don't get a discount, why do you?
So if I think we mentioned this last time too. If I declare my home a church, it is all tax-free.
Let's do it.
And because
right? I'm not taking all religions, like across the board. No one should be like, no you say separation of church and state. Pay your taxes, man.
Yep. So because there's no, with the whole freedom of religion, there's no way for them to say that my domicile that I reside in is also not a
the Church of Nightdale Fox. Homeschool, home church, right? Basically. The cult of Moloch Ball. We worship Sithis in this house.
We do.
Oh, I am in... Are you not coming?
I am at I'm frozen.
Nine's like going to the Raven Watch. And he goes into a BG.
Well, because I was going to ask you how long it took you to queue in.
Instantly. It's not blocked.
So I was going to do a quick BG, but this is where I'm frozen. So here, go watch the missus for a little bit.
What? No. Don't watch the missus. I'm literally standing here waiting for you. Stay on 9. Oh. Well, 9 got kicked, so you guys can watch me do absolutely nothing. If anybody wants to join me, I'm in Raven Watch now. We're getting annihilated here, too. Why, 9? Why? What? No Bond Strickmo. Bad. Oh. Transistors. Come on. Go here. Alright. Canard these roosts and I'm not getting annihilated. Well, some of us can't be so lucky. I'll be in New York this month, not gonna lie, I miss it. Honestly, I do. There's a lot of things I genuinely miss about New York. Like I said, the cost of living and the politics are definitely two that I don't miss whatsoever. But of course I definitely I definitely miss a lot of things about New York. Oh right. I have to announce the mile gate. Still going the wrong way like an idiot. Oh my god. Who let me drive? Who told me I could drive? Oh. We haven't been down to visit my parents in a little bit. At some point we'll probably pop down there again. Usually when I go down there, I get 3 things. I get pizza, I get bagels, and I get egg sandwiches. Proper egg sandwiches. Bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup. Except I don't do the ketchup. But that's all I ever want in my life. Headed back to the lodge on the 8th. Enough of this city folk. I miss my country peeps. Oh, see, I mean, like, here's the thing: is I'm not like city, right? I'm not city New York. I'm much further out there, on the island. So I'm like, you know, New York suburbs kind of stuff. Ooh, Bialys. Those are good. That's why I said you just can't. It's yeah, this is EP. It is just like impossible to get anything, you know, any decent bagels anywhere else. It has everything to do with the water. You can't tell me otherwise. Like, they flipped this dang farm before I could get there, and I'm very sad. Beginning and she's on a roll. Yeah, that's what I said. I was on it like on a poppy seed roll. Like, it was delicious. It's not the same. It's not the same. There's no. You can ask any New Yorker in this chat right now, or anyone that has done a period of time in New York. You can't recreate it. No matter what you do, it's like trying to recreate a meal from your favorite restaurant. It's always going to taste different, right? It's just not. It's not the same. And it's nothing against, like, you know, oh, your cooking sucks. It has everything to do with the fact that it's just nearly impossible to recreate things. I cannot. What is shooting me? I cannot control the response of how you will feel. That is a you problem. Yes, absolutely. You get close, it's different. Exactly. Nice dynamic. This place down there, it's close, but exactly. That's what he said. There are places, like down in Florida, there are people who, you know, New York bagels, they do their best to get there, but it's still slightly different, right? You know, it's tough to recreate something else, right? Unless you have an exact, you know, perfect recipe and, you know, the perfect technique and all. It's difficult, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, it is what it is, but, you know, it's like I came up here when I first came to Rhode Island. I went to college up here, so like all of these you people at college, they'd bring me to all these places that are like, this place says it has New York pizza. Can you try it? And I'm like, I guarantee it is not going to be the same. I guarantee it. With every ounce of my being that I am going to tell you right now it is not. Do not waste the money. One size zero to other, get the back of the way. I know, Master. I know what that's like. I do that in Imperial City. It's like sourdough on the West Coast. Yeah, it's just, like I said, there's a lot of reasons things you're gonna struggle to recreate the taste, and that's okay, right? It's what makes going to these places great. Yeah, if you jump into the middle, like the middle ring, it's all slaughterfish, so you can let the slaughterfish get you, and it'll take you back to one of the main camps. Oh, absolutely, Mrs. C. Fair. That is absolutely fair. That 100%. But like I said, most places I've been to, like, you find your restaurant and your pizzeria, and it's great. No, the first store. Yeah, we're busting in through the second one already. We're just clearing the trash on the flags. Ed's telling me once when I came back saying, oh, we have a New York pizza place here. I looked at him and said, ish. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's very much an ish kind of situation. For sure. Is it bad that I want somebody to retake the farm so we can go back and take it again? So I need that for a quest. Oh yeah, the bagels. Yeah, it's the water. It's the water for sure. There was a guy that worked for the Suffolk County Water Authority who did the same water treatment. He brought it down to Florida for his son's bagel shop. And I heard, I don't know if they're still open anymore. I don't remember what the name of the place was, but they said it was real damn close. It was good. So, like I said, you can try to recreate stuff, but it's never going to be perfect. It'll never be perfect. Did you get the ticket, at least? Cool. You want to go take the mine? It's just an easy thing to flip. Easy points. Oh, there's a bunch of people coming, so. Looks like New York style, your taste experience varies. Yeah, well, for sure. That's why I said there are people that are like, oh, they have these grinders, like New York style subs, and I'm like, first of all, we don't call them subs, so there's that, but whatever. There's the first problem. Really miss getting the fresh baked warm breads from our Amish bakery by the lodge. Oh, did they not do them anywhere? Hoagies. They're not hoagies either. Oh, Black Reach is letting me come in now. Nope. Declined. Bye. Bye, Black Reach. Not subs. Oy vey. We call them heroes. They are heroes here. Stop it. Yeah, I was really hoping somebody would have just flipped Farragut farm real quick. It's like I'd have gotten the damn tick on the quest. Here's a Captain America. They're real sandwiches. It looks like Blue's trying to flip Arius resources, so if we want to pop back there, we can. Yeah. They're real sandwiches with an actual legitimate amount of filling. Here you get bread that looks like some 300-pound person sat on for 3 hours. And then they put, a meatball on it and, a slice of pepperoni and try and call it something. Stop. Stop. No, subs. Everybody keeps calling them or grinders. They're grinders up here. Grinder. You want a grinder? What the F is a grinder? That is an app that I don't want to be on. Like grinder. I don't know why somebody is spamming D&D in chat right now, but I'm gonna need them to chill out. Yes, a grinder. Well, I see that, but obviously that group is full if 7 times it didn't pop. Oh, I see Siren Fee is here, which means... Nope, okay, there's Casual Ranger. Hi, guys. I did not invite Bran. I did not see the request. I apologize. Bran, I cannot invite you because you are not online. Tried to get a sub on the grind. I was not a food service. No, I'm looking at the map to figure out where I want to go. Yeah, they're just murdering, like, everybody in that tower. So... Yeah, I need to know where EP is. Like, I want to hang out with friends and not solo everything. Thanks, though. I wonder if we're trying to take Chal right now. Because I know Chal, the farm... Is it? Oh, bugger. So where are we? Where is my family? EP, where are you? Come join us if you're on EP. I need a horde. They're probably not in this campaign either. Great. Nice going, 9. Have you not heard him this whole time that we've been on my screen?
That is correct. They have not heard me this entire time.
Guys, we have had a conversation for like the last 15 minutes. And we're only getting something now? I was fishing at DDB. I know. I've been trying to get my my things done. I was doing that today. Wait, 9 is still here. I just feel like we're just gonna be on defense this entire time.
Basically, well, not even because they don't need unless they are bored. Like I said, there's no reason for them to take. I'm gonna need this person to
chill the F out in zone chat with the D&D. It is clearly very full.
Maybe they like it again. Maybe they really like D&D.
Relax. Alright, I'm gonna put an auto invite on just in case we need it.
It's D&D. So, but yeah, there's ADs just flip the farm over at Chal. I said they're gonna flip resources, and then.
And he was talking. I'm so sorry.
Right. And then, like I said, DC may come up here to grab the scroll, but that'll be it.
They're gonna chase the the scroll that's moving at BRK right now.
Well, yeah, once they run that one, I said the only other scroll DC needs is the one that we're holding on to. That way they can crown. For the boxes? No, you're right. It doesn't matter. It does not matter.
Not attacking. No one. Honestly, Aster, so you can also get boxes for every 20,000 AP you earn.
Yep.
So if you siege, you can get AP just by sieging, repairing walls. So if you just go from keep to keep that you own, run the walls and the doors and see if anything needs repairing, you can earn AP that way. And again, every 20,000 AP, you get a box. You don't have to do anything else for it. You don't have to try and get into the PvP action. You don't have to do any of that. Don't stress over that. Repair everything, and you'll be fine. You'll get lots of loot that way. So Brian, there is two things you have to do for tickets. The first one is because you guys are looking at my map. Perfect. We're gonna take the Transistus. Come up here. So depending on what faction you're on, at one of your main gates in Cyrodiil, there are gonna be a bunch of these boards. Right now I have all the quests, so you obviously don't see anything, but these are mission boards. So you can come here and pick up quests. So you'll see
nice.
Capturing 3 Keeps, Brindle Mine, there's a bunch here. Any of these, if you do one of these quests, you get 2 tickets. If you don't want to do Cyrodiil, you can do Battlegrounds. This is the only one you could do in either or. If you do one Battleground quest, you can then get your tickets that way. The easiest one, in my opinion, is you go into one of the low population campaigns, and there's a scouting mission. So this is, I should travel to Farragut Farm. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, it was a scouting, not a capture. So basically here, which we'll go do this one, because we already own it. Hello, Gunship. Welcome on in.
Really? You're gonna come after me?
Since you're newer to Twitch, do yourself a favor.
Whatever, bro. I really wasn't doing anything.
We have drops on.
Oh, you're so good with your pet sword heavy attack build.
9. If you go to account.elderscrollsonline.com, link your Twitch and your ESO account if you haven't already, and just for being here in chat, you will get a Twitch drop, which is a Ouroboros crate. So you get a free crate. You can keep the stuff, cash it in for gems. So you can a lot of times people get like potions, things like that. Like, it thinks your purple outfit's pretty. I know, this is one of my favorites. This one is definitely one of my favorites.
Oh, yes. Let me start that up for you, Dad. Let me start that up for you.
That's why I thought he was muted on purpose. I know, he was being fresh. So basically what I'm going to do is this scouting mission. So I have to travel to Farragut Farm. Literally all I have to do. And it is the PvE-est quest ever. Come down here. Yes, 9. We are on speaker with the kid. Listening. So behave. And see, you can pop up the on the center of the screen. It says scouting report. You're just going to write your report.
AD is currently there's a lot of AD. There's like 3 Zergs going. They're taking BRK right now. Something tells me AD, because DC's running the scroll of Nimok, so I think AD is just going to, because we have one of their scrolls, so they'll probably come up to KC to grab it. But otherwise, they're just going to take, because they're now taking Drake. I think AD is like owning this map right now.
Yeah, Aster, my best advice for that is a lot of people will travel. Excuse me, map. A lot of people travel the most direct routes from place to place. My recommendation is to don't take the roads, go arbitrary ways to get places. Yep. I know it can sometimes be a pain in the butt, and it takes you forever to run. But like I said, if you get found, you get found. It's not a big deal. You don't lose anything. But that's it. That's the scouting report. You wrote your report, move on. And then you'll see, I'm not going to turn it in today because I'll keep it for tomorrow. Hello, Fenrir. You come back here, and you'll see that this first quest board is the one for EP. This is where I will turn in my scouting mission. Again, super easy. I get a Valorant ad too late, Twitch. And that's all you have to do. Yeah, turn off your glowing mount. If you see people, you can sneak around. Fair, Aster, fair, but this is definitely for someone who, again, really isn't super keen on the PvP portion. It is definitely the most PvE-est of easy. You can do the towns. So if you look here, there's Bruma, there's Cropsford, there's a whole bunch of them around here. Velastris.
The other thing you can do for scouting missions is if you have like a Nightblade Vampire by chance just floating around, even if you just spec it specifically for Mid-Year or Whitestrakes for scouting missions specifically, you just crank up your stamina and you just sprint invisible the entire time. And like I said, if that's your sole mission, you knock those out.
Should run into your 80 is crushing this map right now in Raven Watch, so it's a good time to be on 80. Honestly, we should just swap over. But yeah, no. So like I said, it's the scouting mission if you go into Cyrodiil, but you'll get 2 tickets for doing a Cyrodiil daily or a Battleground daily, one or the other. You don't have to do both. The other one you're gonna want to go to is Imperial City. So that's also here in your alliance menu. You go in here. Again, like, find something that has, like, a low population, nothing crazy. Everything is, like, low population right now for the most part. And if you, in your spot that they port you into, it's going to be, like, a safe sewer zone. You are going to have a bunch of ladders. When you go up those ladders, there are going to be daily quests at the top. There's 6 total. There's 6 ladders, 6 districts. It's going to be a PvE style quest. You're going to have to either kill NPCs,
you can click into Cyrodiil
traps. What?
You can click into the IC map. You zoom out. You see, yep, you can click right into it. You show all the districts.
So there's each one of these districts. You go up the ladder from your sewer base to your quest, and then my recommendation is to queue for a Cyrodiil campaign that's open and just port out once you're done. In my opinion, Cyrodiil is easier, just because it is much larger, and you have a better chance of not being found doing what you gotta do. While the population is definitely higher, go into a low population campaign. This is a small,
if you want to come back
map.
quickly to Arius, AD is coming here to play.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Like, there's only like 4 or 5 of them. I'm not sure if they're trying to lure people out to the lumber mill, but...
Yeah, if you do go, I'm sorry, wait, where? I'm in Arius. Oh, no, what?
You went back to show the
I know,
the
I was looking at your carrot. I'm like, that's me. What do you mean? The Battleground Daily, dude, is going to be outside any major city. There's going to be, like, a little camp. It's going to have banners, very similar to, like, these guys here, but they're going to be green, purple, and orange, right?
Yeah.
And there's going to be a quest giver there.
Also, because the battlegrounds are where Predicate Mira hang out, you'll also see the flag, the calendar image, because that's where they're going to hang out. So that's also a good way to see it.
So, like, for example, I'm always in Somerset, doing everything in Somerset. This right here is going to be your battlegrounds area, because you see it's Imperial Herald Predicate Mira. That's the quest giver for the Whitestrakes Mayhem, so that she is hanging out at the battleground camp. So that's a good way, like Nine said, this little calendar image. Kind of like the Undaunted brand, yes, but it'll be in a different spot. I think Battlegrounds tend to be in more spots than Undaunted. I think Undaunted's just in the 3 primary base zones. Battlegrounds can also be found in DLC zones.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, definitely bank your Telvar. Definitely bank your Telvar. It is the one thing in ESO you can lose to other players. If you die, you lose half of what's in your pocket. So make sure you can go, I can't show you here because I can't pull out my assistant, but you can just go to the bank, go to deposit, and then right next to where you would type in how much you want to deposit, there's a little tiny drop down. Anything blue. Blue, if you go into Imperial City, anything blue, put it all in the bank, because they cannot touch it if it's in the bank. If it is on your body, they will rob your body blind.
Well, by
you
half
will
each
get
time.
nothing. Are they actually coming here?
They were. There's a few running. I think they're trying to take resources right now.
Fair.
Yeah, they just took Arias Lumber Mill, so and they're heading up to the farm right now. So I think they're basically trying to cut us.
Defending Arias.
Yeah, I said they're basically just trying to cut, and then they're gonna take it. As it looks like we've got a group down by Alessia to push them down there, and DC's going after Ash. So, but we're also losing Drake.
Easier to port to an empty zero and back in. Yes, that's exactly what I do, Dath. I don't mess around. Because like right now, I could port directly into Imperial City, right from here. Imperial City, Cyrodiil, not so much. I'll usually just lose my life to slaughter fish to get a blood port, but for sure in Imperial City, I always will queue for an empty Cyrodiil campaign. 100%. Rob my body, that would be the best date I've had all year. Oh no. I do that too, Dath. If I get too much Telvar, like if I happen to get a kill in some odd manner, or somebody in my group does, and I get Telvar from it, I will absolutely pour it out. I went in the other day, jumped down, and realized I had 25,000 Telvar on me and had a heart attack. I poured it out so fast.
Hello, Mama. Yes,
Happy
Wednesday.
Friday.
Wednesday, we took the little kiddo up to the Bluey Camp Experience thingamabobber in Burlington Mall, which is about an hour and a half away from us. And while we were there, we also decided to have dinner at Melting Pot because it's the last one in New England. And so the sad part is that you basically have to make a reservation for Melting Pot. The reservation's for like an hour and a half long, et cetera, et cetera. Mrs., how long were we there for?
We were there for 3 hours.
With a 4-year-old.
Influx.
We were teaching, for those who don't know what Melting Pot is, it's a fondue restaurant. They have several courses of fondue.
They're all at Lumber right now.
Are they?
Yep, they all just booked it over there.
Okay. Yes, so we were there for 3 hours. Melting Pot happy hour. We like the Melting Pot. We really enjoy it.
It is one of my favorite restaurants. That's like my like,
spirit animal.
You know, like my special thing. But I don't really get to go very often.
No, especially now that there's only...
Relax, take it easy. Hard stuff, I got a little... relax, damn it.
Yeah. Quit your job. Move to Bermuda or something. I don't know.
As someone would say, and we're a fondant. Oh, no. Well, so what they do is, so it's a 4-course meal. They do, you start with a cheese fondue. Then you get a salad. Then you get to choose basically a pot of broth, and you get to choose a plate of raw meat and veggies. And you cook your veggies and meat in the pot, the boiling pot that's on the table, which is really cool. And then you get a chocolate fondue, which is amazing. So it's surprising. Like, it doesn't look like a lot of food, but it is so much food. It's a lot of food, and it's we only had the 3 of us, obviously, so we had just one pot on the table. But if you have like 4 people, you can request a table with 2 burners. So like if you want to just do, you know, like 2 different, so you could be like, oh, you know, I want a dark chocolate fondue over here, and I want, you know, the caramel turtle fondue over here, and, you know, things like that, which is really cool, because it was a table of 4 that came in, and they're like, oh, we want 2 burners, which was fun. But or if they get an antibiotic, I can take it easy, and I get surgery. That's fair. But it's okay to do small things, but don't overdo it. Don't do that. Hi, Lunar. How you doing?
Bad for a minute.
Yeah, but as I said, I with the cheese fondue, they give you different breads. So there's like a regular like Italian bread, and then pretzel bread. They give you veggies, apples. What else do they give you on that one? The apples surprised me. I was pleasantly surprised by dipping the apples in the cheese. But you can also opt in for like $10 extra. You can do like a charcuterie plate where they give you a bunch of like salami, prosciutto. What else was on there? Some more
mustard,
veggies,
olives, crackers.
Yeah. You sound food happy. Yeah. Last Wednesday was a very food happy night.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I'm glad everybody else checked you too. But yeah, so are we fighting things, or what are we doing? Did we drive them off?
So there's someone at the mine. Nope, there was someone at the mine. I said I just don't know like where EP is, so
I'm gonna give you back the camera though. Why? Because you're a lot more active than I am. I tend to sit a lot here.
I'm literally just running along the wall right now.
You're at least running somewhere.
Along the wall. Sword and board, DK.
So Beige Bandicoot. First of all, welcome in. Second of all, I admittedly am on my PvE tank because that's how I roll. I am so terrible at PvP. I don't even try to PvP a build. I come in here and do PvE things on my PvE tank in a PvP zone, and it is not pretty.
Bye, Cybernova.
Hi, Cybernova. They added goth galore fashion pack to The Sims. I made a female goth named Lucy. Lucifer. Mrs. Carey's team, definitely not.
She basically does.
You haven't seen Deep Slash in a while? Yeah, no. I do not feign to be any good at this game.
All right, I'm gonna head up to Charles. Sure. It seems like they're taking it. So.
Okay.
If I can get some action in.
Finally making moves.
Something like that. I don't know.
Not only that, I hate parsing too.
She does.
I am the world's okayest ESO player. I know more about the game than I have talent for it. I'm getting better at PvP. And that's why I said everybody's got their own thing, right? Like, I would like to be a little better at PvP, but I don't have the attention span to do it.
Time, motivation, drive.
Like, I want to be good, but I also don't. These characters, yeah, no, I don't. I don't carry anybody. I am out of shape. I can't lift anyone.
Her tank can.
What pelican thing?
Really, bro? You're gonna play that game with me right now?
Yes. Yes, we are.
I'm not even healed up yet. God. You're really gonna try and pick me off right now?
They're gonna murder me.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Because
they're attacking me as I'm riding.
No. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was you over here.
Oh, I just died for a rock.
You died for a rock?
Yeah, I fell off a rock and died.
Bugger was like,
I feel like we're not doing very good over there.
I don't know. Let's find out. You gotta get over there first.
Oh, Pelinal Boot? No, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just a loot box.
Yeah.
It's just a loot box. As I said, it's just you won't be able to get into PvP sub 10.
Oh, never mind. We lost.
Those are two things I used to do, otherwise, man, I refuse to engage in reproductive organ waving. Honestly, so, like, here's the thing. Like, I enjoy the casual aspect of, like, just going in with my friends, like, having fun. I don't even bother, like, with the reproductive organ waving.
Halfway through 9, nice. There you go.
There you go.
You just gotta get that one character to 10 and, like, keep it.
Yeah, that was a very poor attempt we made.
Back to hanging around with Arius. Got it.
Alright, let's see. Well, maybe we look at the other campaigns.
I think it's across the board that just, like, EP is just not playing tonight.
I mean, Evergloam is EP locked.
Mm-hmm. Has potential.
But nobody else is locked there. Quagmire has higher EP, but they're all pretty low.
Oh, Emp trading? Meh.
Oh.
See, like, that's one of the things, like, it's, okay, alright, track it. My opinion, and my opinion solely, you don't have to like it, you don't have to agree with that, I don't care, is, there, obviously, Emp trading, like, we're talking about basically people going and going to 7-day campaigns during, like, Whitestrakes, you know, getting Emperor and calling it a day, cool, right? Is, like, cool, whatever, you're gonna get Emperor, you're all for it, got it right, it's cool, whatever. Do not, in my opinion, do not do that, because it's all about points. It's not about actually being good at PvP. It's all about getting points. Do not go and get Emperor from a 7-day campaign and try to brag to me that you are a former Emperor, like it's a huge accomplishment.
And you're giving out advice.
Right? Like, oh yeah, no.
Let's see.
You know, I PvP all the time, every day, and I finally got Emperor in a 30-day campaign. Great, cool. Give me some tips. Empirer? Some days. Some days. All right, Sean, have a good night.
Good night, Sean.
The amount of people...
if you don't want to. I'm going to queue for Imperial City. I'm going to queue back into Blackreach.
Oh, that's fine.
I want to see what Blackreach is like.
Leaderboard sitters? I have. Oh, I have. I've seen the people who are like, hey, cool, we're getting an Emperor group going, and that's what they do, right? They sit there for leaderboard. And so I don't care if that's because, like, don't get me wrong, there are some right? There are definitely some perks to being Emperor. You get the dye, you get the outfit, you get the furnishing. Cool.
Good tip. So all you need to do, I'll put this in chat for you. Right here, go to account.elderscrollsonline.com. You can click on that link. It's a safe link, and it'll bring you to your page. You just want to make sure you link your Twitch account with your Elder Scrolls account. It'll have you, like, log in and approve it, and then you'll get to all of that stuff will automatically pop up in game for you.
Right? Very twitchy. and so that's the thing. That's exactly the point. That's exactly the point I'm trying to make. Is that I would absolutely do a 7-day campaign. I am not going to brag and be like, yeah, I made Emperor. You want some advice? I'm going to give you advice on how to PvE inside Cyrodiil. I'm going to give you advice on not how to PvP, but how to do the exact opposite of that. Right? Like,
this is just going to put us in Quagmire for now, but we're still in queue for Blackreach.
So, like, I'm not going to go around bragging that I just kind of, like, took the easy route for the achievement. That's just me. Unpopular opinion. This is yelling at me on Discord.
No, I'm not.
Oh. I see numbers on there. I think it's you yelling at me.
Who's Discording you?
Rude. It's one of the other channels. Perwethian's Discord.
I might as well do the introductory quest while I'm here.
Probably. Hello, Case. How are you? How's your bed?
Drink from the basin of the gore. Gonna drink the Kool-Aid.
Oh, Lunar, it absolutely is. The point is absolutely to have fun. Yes. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm not saying don't have fun. I'm not saying don't do the things that are going to make you happy playing the game.
This is miserable. I'm leaving.
It's like 50-50, red and yellow. Oh, no, really.
What map are you looking at, sir?
I just saw the inner circle. I saw like half the inner circle, so I was just assuming that red had half of it. But yeah, Lunar, like I said, I'm not saying don't have fun and don't play the game and like that. What I'm saying is, if
we're gonna pop out in it again.
Okay, good example. If I'm on the winning sports ball team, and all I did,
what have you been sleeping on for the past like 7 months, Keys? You poor thing, you don't have a bed?
You know, show up and like sit in the locker room and like sweep up. I'm not the one. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, yeah, I won the World Series. No, I didn't do anything. I didn't play the game. That's just me.
I love you. I love you.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, Lunar. Yeah, I'm not saying that.
Tartar sauce. Tartar sauce TV. Tartar sucre.
Tart AU.
Tartar. I'm butchering that name, and I apologize profusely.
But yeah, Lunar, I'm absolutely saying. What I'm saying is, don't brag about some like really big accomplishment. If I paid for a Godslayer run, if I paid like Nephis and the Sempiternals to carry me through Godslayer, I didn't do Godslayer. I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, Godslayer, that was super easy, because all I did was stand there. I literally paid someone to just hold my hand and give me the
Raven
title.
Watch, right?
That's all. What?
Maybe we just go back to Raven Watch for now.
No, we can.
Like I said, we're still like in the 50s. I got banned from a stream one time because I made the comment, it's just a game, and I got banned. Okay, that's a little unnecessary.
Yeah, no, so like I said, like,
everybody's welcome to have opinions.
A rhetorical question? Oh, yeah. Like I said, I'm all about people doing the achievements. Like, I want Volendrung. Not because I know what I'm going to do with it. I just want the achievement for the furnishing. I don't want to brag. Like, yes! I am the best. I have to get Volendrung. You have to give it to me. I know that. No, I don't know what I'm doing with it. I'm literally going to get up and be, what do I do? What do I do? I need to kill someone. And I'm going to, like, run around. I'm going to try and kill someone. And I'm going to forget everything else about how to play the game just to try...
Yeah, but Daph, you worked for it and put in a lot of time to be good, and like,
right.
It's different. It's different.
Oh wow, this is even worse than before.
When we left, of course it is. See what happens? We leave and it just gets worse. Oh my god, this is awful. Right? Part of me just thinks we should just switch factions tonight.
Yeah, we can.
If you want to just do that, because literally, there is no hope.
I get my rewards for the worries off first.
What?
I got a bunch of reward for the worthies. I got my play DC. I don't know. It depends. Mrs. wants to do.
I'm gonna put my stuff in the bank and pick it up on another character. Are you gonna come play with us then? Because I can come in on my healer on DC.
Oh, you're doing DC?
Nope. That's what we can. As I said, if people
I'm just trying to think of who I can bring in.
Your healer.
Yeah, that's all I got.
That's all you got. Just gonna heal the F out of everyone. Actually, I'll put everything in the bank. It's fine.
Do a dark light.
Fine.
Dark light. It's not like we're like, overturning kingdoms here. Like,
we're barely surviving. At least some of us are.
Let's see which build I'm running right now.
A terrible one.
No, I got the right one.
Alright.
Yeah, I got the right.
I was watching Lunar Eclipse, recommending your channel, and said you might have a Guild. Absolutely, Hartman. What platform and region do you play on?
And
welcome in. We love Lunar. Lunar's here. Lunar's chatting with us tonight. PC Night, you got it. Yeah. Let us know what your in-game @name is. I'm just switching characters right now, but we'll send you an Nine can send you an invite. Nine's on.
I can.
We'll get you an invite right up.
Yep.
Alright, you got it. Dark Arc Media, do not sign anything my lawyer requests you sign. They're sketchy. And you said is there another, or is it just you? Hey, Woodchopper, how you doing tonight?
How is your evening?
And also make sure you guys are taking advantage of drops that are on Get Your Ouroboros crates, because if you don't get a cool mount or a cool pet out of it, you will get some purple shekels, and then you can buy cool stuff.
Yup. The royal
Perfect.
I use
Hartman.
that all the time. So
I know Nine does.
All right, so
that's like his. I'm gonna get him a T-shirt that says that on that. He says it so much.
I do. So
thank you, Dath. I appreciate you.
Hang on, just let me get my glasses. Oh, you. One Bluey episode. Gems, yeah, basically. So check this out, right? Growing up, I grew up in a very blue collar town. Very eat or be eaten. It was the 90s. I grew up in the 90s. I guess I'll kind of cover
90s,
everything.
Man.
And so I don't use my powers. and so what that means for me is that either dark millennials. I am a millennial.
Oh, I was going to agree with dark millennials too, Cybernova.
Yeah, we are very dark.
Both are very applicable.
Right. And so, like I said, a lot of times, because I would speak, and as I got older, I realized what it really was. But back when I was a kid, I would say things and people would like take it the wrong way, right? They'd be like, "Oh, yeah, hey, you want to fight?" And like, I'm like, no, but okay. And so I realize now that it's like they just wanted to fight anyway. It didn't really matter what I said. They were just going to try and come at me anyway. But I digress. Anyway, the moral of the story is that I got this nasty habit of what is so lovely called now by my Gen Z friends as mansplaining. It's not my intent to mansplain, but I over-explain everything. And I use the royal we a lot, the royal versions a lot, because I feel like otherwise I'm going to get misinterpreted and people are going to like pick a fight with me and I'm going to lose like usual. So I don't. Wish it was a better headpiece.
Are you doing fashion?
Nope.
Are you lying?
A little bit. Mimosa.
Nine's about to go get slaughtered in battle, and he's worried about his outfit.
I am.
Sounds like Nine. I'm looking to see. I think I have to go to my coffers.
Legs.
Let's see.
But Tyler, to answer your question, yes, we did get to do it, and like I said, we actually kind of really like the ending of it. It's it's like really interesting. Like I said, they did a really good job with the story overall this time around.
Yeah, I think it's interesting to see. We have, you know, a lot of I've been seeing like people on like the forums and stuff talk about how like, you know, they're like, oh my god, this was like the worst one ever, and like I thought this was one of the best quests, the best like main quest lines ever. In my opinion, I felt very opposite a lot of people. Like I said, it just goes to show you that everybody's different, right? Like, everybody has different, you know, topics they enjoy, you know, different outcomes. Like I said, I liked that it was a very difficult ending. That's all I'm going to say about that. Oh, they're Covenant. That's why I couldn't find them. There's a lot of lockpicks in the bank.
There are.
It's Covenant stuff. That's
Nice
what it is.
blue.
People said they hated Heil, and I love Heil. Some people are just like, yeah, that's what I said. Everybody's very different. Everybody's very different. You know, you can't. It's. Like I said, I give people my honest opinion, but I also say you may be different. You may find differently. And that's okay. It's okay to be different. I promise it won't kill anybody. I've been different my whole life. Let's eat all these recipes. There's so many extras.
I want to find a better white.
First scene's meatloaf. Meatloaf.
There's a third spot for that.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. I was trying to do. Maybe I changed this up. I'm trying to do like a kind of like Dr. E style attire. I'm just trying to find one that I like.
Seared slaughterfish with mammoth cheese.
No, I don't think that is it. So, like, my favorite, for those who don't know, my absolute favorite dye is Frozen Blood. Because it has, like, that silvery, reddish sheen to it. And, like I said, on, like, weapons, it looks silver, but in the right light as it moves around, it has, like, that red, blood red to it, right? And I think as a healer, that's ideal. Like I said, if you're going to be, like, an eccentric doctor, you might as well kind of go that route, right? So, that's kind of, like, I wish I was, like, a mask.
My husband would agree with you on the color.
Was it you didn't like?
What?
So Luna, was that to us? Like which ones we didn't like?
Or is that a rhetorical, like your reply to them would have been, what didn't you like?
Because we also try to ask that question on occasion too to people, like, oh my god, that was so terrible. You know, like, okay, well, what don't you like about that? The Heil thing. Oh, okay. Wait for Mrs. to.
Your favorite dye is Void Pitch. I haven't gotten that one yet. You made a Nightblade healer and realized I didn't have a Restos tab. Oh no. Restos are usually pretty important. They're
healing,
pretty important for healing. 10 out of 10 recommend leveling Resto.
I said they're not the NL be all.
Yeah, but regular bank.
I said High Isle was good. And it wasn't my favorite, but I did enjoy High Isle. I think my biggest pseudo complaint. I tend
to lean away from political things. I know.
Yeah,
so
I know they want to get away from, like, you know, the world-ending stuff and all that. But I thought this most recent one, I thought the one with Hermaeus Moore was actually very well done. Like, it's not like
I like that it tests people's moral gray area. I like that it tested people's moral gray areas. And I don't think people like that. I think that made people uncomfortable. And we should always be pushed outside our comfort zone.
Days, yeah. Heil, see, the ones that take days are the ones that I'm not I don't enjoy. Like, Vardenfell. I don't like Vardenfell. I don't like the aesthetic of Vardenfell. I don't like anything about Vardenfell. The concept of Vivek. And what's his name? You know, half Two-Face there. And so, like I said, I really struggle with anything involving them.
Sofasil.
Sofasil, there it is. Thank you. And so, but that's me. And so with that,
all good, Hartman. No worries. I hope you found a lovely color. We're into fashion and aesthetics here, so.
Yeah. So, and I know everyone's like, "Oh my God, Vardenfell's the best. Vivek's the best." I'm like, whatever. So my take on it.
Severe frauds. I stand by
that. Is ultimately other things while a glitch. Fargrave wasn't terrible. I didn't like the Deadlands. I wasn't a huge fan of the Deadlands. I thought they were trite and boring. Personally. It is. Let's see. Right. Although I will say for
us?
What? Oh yeah,
are you queuing us?
Blackwood on the other hand, I liked the story for Blackwood was okay, was good. But more importantly, I enjoyed the side quests for Blackwood. I enjoyed the Blackwood side quests more than the actual story itself. The actual story itself, it's like I saw it coming. Like I don't always get to see because I try to like turn off my brain of trying to like foreshadow myself, but I saw that one coming. It's like yeah, it's fun.
Oh, I agree, Cybernova, 100%.
Could be sent to the mines, but you know.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, Westfield's nice too. Westfield's really nice, and like I said, the story for Westfield is a lot of fun too.
It's Blinding Flare, right? Yeah.
Yes.
The stun. It has a stun on it.
I'm using Revealing. Stealth, invisible airs are exposed enemies can't return to stealth.
Well, it's Revealing because you haven't leveled it yet. That's why.
Excuse you.
Get good 9. Level your skills, bro.
I don't have the skill points. Actually, no, I don't know why.
You haven't been to the Deadlands, or I tend to be very taken by the visual aesthetics of places. So like I loved Somerset, but the Westfield and Miramore, they were very visually appealing for me, so I tended to really, I think, enjoy it a little more. Yeah, that's just me, but
I said the Deadlands quest. We did the Deadlands quest. I thought the Deadlands, Blackwood, all that, the Three Banners War and all that, I just found it super boring, like the missus said. Not just because it was political, it's just overall, it was just really just not interesting, in my opinion. I love the Argonians, but Murkmire wasn't super interesting. I mean, I like the fact that it gave a new little bit of background information to the Argonians, but again, it just wasn't super interesting. I'm anticipating, every time I say this, they always go a different direction for no reason other than to make me wrong. But I would like them to do something for the Red Guards next year. I know the problem is with the Red Guards, though, that their biggest history leads into another set of games. Oh yeah, no, see, I didn't like Elsewhere. I thought so. My big like the missus isn't a huge fan of one thing. I don't like when zones are like super, like all the same color and have like different terrain levels. Super obnoxious. Like I'm trying to look for something and everything looks the same and I can't tell the topography. Oh my god. Like, where is this? Oh, it's above you, but you have to circumvent the whole thing this way. I'm like, no, I don't care that much anymore. Oh, it is so bad. It's so bad.
Alright. I'm gonna go with this.
These
Switch up
quests-
my skills a little bit.
I free,
I liked Elsewhere. I just felt like I needed mold killer and disinfectant everywhere I went. Yeah.
I mean, it's basically a giant litter box.
Yeah, it is. Ew. That's you're not wrong.
I know.
You're not wrong.
Although I agree, I like the story. Other than one little upset, which again is an overarching thing. I like the story of Elsewhere. Again, I enjoy seeing, dragons come back. Again, it leads back into, I like the lore overall, the overall lore of, I enjoy the overarching lore of ESO. So like I said, I'll play the zones, and like I said, I really enjoy watching the lore.
Altars or no altars?
Blood Altar? No.
Yeah.
No, it's not gonna be around long enough.
Okay.
But which one? Yeah, Fenrir. Yeah, that's what they were. That's basically. I agree. So.
For anybody that is interested, Conductor is looking for some friends to run Moongrave Fane. It is a dungeon. To get the Shadow Queen's Cowl lead drop. It is the last one they need for the achievement. So if anybody that doesn't want a PvP, I know there's a lot of y'all out there. Conductor could use some help with that.
Oh, I should probably do
If
that
y'all
at
interested.
some point. I got like the one piece that I
Lucky
needed.
Cat Landing House is a wreck. If I ever get it, I'll be risking the whole thing and putting it into court. Yeah.
Right. I know McFur, she really enjoyed Lucky Cat Landing. She did some really cool stuff with it.
Did she? Was it Lucky Cat
yeah.
Landing or was it
No, Lucky
no,
Cat
I think
is...
it is.
Nope, she did Lucky Cat Landing too.
She did a lot of houses.
She did.
A lot of them.
But what you said? So Greymoor, I agree that Greymoor was more of a, I don't want to say revitalizer, to pull in more of the Skyrim fans.
I thought he was talking Sleep Creek.
But I think that the overall story of Greymoor was interesting enough. Specifically when they brought was that the Reach? No, that wasn't the Reach. No, it was the Reach. Never mind. Yeah, with the Reach and things like that. I like the idea of the caverns. In Skyrim, I really enjoyed finding out getting the expansion, finding the caverns, and getting to investigate those a lot a bit. And so I thought Greymoor as a whole was very fun on the vampire side of it. Again, a lot of side quests are just like very repetitive, and I find a lot of side quests repetitive and lackluster. And so I found a lot of the side quests to be more meh. Harrow Storms were fun. What I like about Harrow Storms is with Harrow Storms, you couldn't solo them, right? It was like kind of like one of the first times they kind of like redid the world event where you couldn't solo them. I mean, theoretically you could, but it takes a long time. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You're not supposed to be able to solo a world event. Dolmens, the damage cap keeps rising. You can solo a Dolmen, no problem. Geysers, damage cap keeps rising. Plus, it's scaled. If there's one person there, you're not going to get 50 million ads, right? You're just going to get enough for however many people are there. So, but with Harrow Storms, there's no two ways about it. You got 3 pikes that have to go down. They're not easy to go down. They take a long time. Well, again, so it's not that it's hard. Let me phrase that. It's not that a Harrow Storm is hard per se. At least the first part of just dropping the pikes. Excuse me, right? It's more that yes, they're long. They're long. Is you can theoretically solo a Harrow Storm. That final boss, once you drop all the pikes, yeah, that can be a trick if you're alone. But
yeah, they're meant to be group events.
Correct. And like I said, world events are not meant to be solo instances. So again, up until Hero Storms, you basically could solo world bosses. You know, most world bosses you solo the world events and all that. So I like how Greymore brought in the Hero Storms. Again, they were okay, but they weren't like anything to write home about. It's like that's not why I'm going there. Uh, and along those same lines, again, I like the main story combined with the Reach, talking about the vampires. But the side quests were just kind of whatever. A lot of the side quests don't hold my attention to. Because again, it's a lot of just like reiterating the story for no reason. Like I get the story. If I wanna reiterate the story, I'll just play the story. I find the side quests are better when if you've like stepped away. Oh hey, Blackreach is nice. I really do like Blackreach. They do a really good job.
Blackreach is beautiful. Oh, 100%.
Side quests are great. Like if I'm doing like Greymore and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna step away for like a week, a month, however long, and not do main story. I didn't say not play, but not do main story. Sure, the side quests are great. They're a good way to like kind of remind you, jog your memory as to like kind of what's going on in the world around this area. But for the most part, they're just kind of like, hey, you need to like Westfield. Westfield killed me because it was basically the main story, and I understand the side quests are going to relate to the main story. I'm tracking that 100%. But it's basically just like main story, jogging in my memory. And I was actively doing the main story. I didn't need them to jog my memory. I'm like, oh, and now I need to do 28 of them to get an achievement that I need for a thing. And I'm like, oh, well, I guess I have to do 28 of these. So, but overall, all in all, I say they're definitely like Deadlands. I liked Blackwood. Not a huge fan of Deadlands. Firegrave was cool, but not, again, the quintessential. Again, doesn't hold. I like card games. That one just doesn't hold my attention. Unfortunately, it's.
I mean, so when you say you're effing up the AP training Quagmire deliberately and intentionally, what do you mean? What do you mean specifically? Because AP fixing is technically against terms of service, so you can report them. But I'm just trying to I apologize. I'm just trying to understand exactly what's going on. Yes, I played like 3 games of Tales of Tribute, and that's because Dark Archimedes kept making me play, and that was it. Mm-hmm.
Position 36. Ugh.
We're getting there.
This is both the best and worst part of Whitestrakes. Is again like you get to do some different content and all that, but otherwise you're running around like a jerk trying to get into something.
Where is the front mat for in Clockwork? Callum, I'm not sure I understand the question. It's all good, Darklight. All good. They'll repair all the wardens in the keep and kill every 80 there and just sit there waiting for everyone to leave to derail the train. So are you saying that they're like sitting in the keep? Are they like sitting? Oh, Going to Everglow.
We're still queued. I just want to get in somewhere. Yeah, which obviously EP owns everything here.
Gotcha. So they're like hiding. I mean, technically, I don't know if that's considered against terms of service because it's a strategy. Like, right? If nobody's clearing the keep.
Oh, we're on DC. Shoot. All right, hold on.
Yeah, video verification definitely helps. Otherwise, like I said, it's a he said, she said, right? Like, what'd you say?
I forgot we were DC for a second.
So we just popped into what, Evergloam?
Yeah. But we're queued up for Blackreach.
Oh, now EP's on for Evergloam.
I know.
Rude. But we are trying to get into Blackreach. Not necessarily me.
And is it established by ZOS or is it established by like an etiquette by players? Because those are two different things.
That's what I said. If they're just hiding in the keep and then waiting for you to leave and then taking it back, it's really not griefing or trolling per se. Like I said, it's you guys aren't clearing you're not clearing the keep. Right? It's basically infiltrating from the inside. They aren't letting anyone take it back. As I said, if you kill them and clear the keep, then they can't attack it from the inside.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's more of a strategy. I know it's a frustrating one. But yeah, it's really not against terms of service. It's
Callum.
not griefing. Griefing is preventing you from playing, period. Right?
Yeah.
You're able to go elsewhere in Cyrodiil. They're not tracking you down just to kill you. Like, that's griefing.
Yeah, if we're talking like Imperial City, when you try to leave your safe area to go down and do a quest in one of the districts, and they're sitting there right below you, killing you before you even drop down.
Yeah. Like, that's griefing. It's preventing you from just being able to play. Like, that's a problem. But they're PvPers. The PvEers aren't going to take it. Well, again, that's the thing, Nee, is there are PvPers in a PvP zone. I know this isn't the answer you want to hear. Trust me, we're all, like, we're all on board for people being, you know, nice. Held accountable for their actions. Like, we're all about it. But in this case, it's just... They're just playing the game. Just because it's pissing you off does not mean it's against terms of service, unfortunately. So like I said, it's just they're hiding within the keep, or they're staying within the keep. Trust me, I have been in places for like hours trying to clear out the people, like the ball groups, right? That just farm the inside, farm the inside, farm the inside. Meatbag Siege is great. Yes, Meatbag Siege is a great one to take them down with.
Yeah. I said,
yeah. Unfortunately, Nee, I can confidently say it does not sound, based on what you're saying, like griefing or trolling per se. I mean, it probably is a little bit of trolling in its own right because they know they can do it, but it's not against any of the terms of service. Yeah, their strategy is annoying, not against the rules though. Could they make a non-PvP zero for the PvP? You know what, Brand? It's actually funny because Analu Amakaru, one of our community members, actually posted in the ZOS, the ZOS feedback channel we have in the Discord for potentially... They're demanding... Okay, well, that's different, Nee. That's different. Extortion demanding gold from the players for the train to keep going.
Basically, they'll leave and let them keep farming AP.
Yeah, it's an AP farm, yeah. I mean, if they're demanding gold, well then yes. So what you want to do in that case is to screenshot where they are requesting gold. That probably is not kosher. They're more likely. But you have to submit a ticket and you have to have those screenshots and timestamps so that they can find it in there. Clockwork City is where you use transmute crystals, if that's the ones you're talking about, like the blue and purple ones.
Oh, okay, yeah. So the transmute station is, I can show you where that is. Hold on one second. I'm gonna get somewhere. I'm not gonna die instantly. So in Clockwork City, if you go inside the Brass Fortress, you're gonna see this little symbol right here. This little like 3-point swirly system. Right off the Way Shrine, you're gonna see the Hall of Refined Techniques. It should be right there on the outside, Caleb. And like I said, depending on what you play on, there are a lot of guild halls that actually have a transmute station at it. If you're on PCNA, I know we have one. But yeah, that'll be right here.
What if they're demanding feet pics? Probably also against terms of service.
Depends.
That feels like it's crossing like the sexual harassment part of the game. You know, we don't want to cross that line. As I said, if they're demanding gold from players and things like that, then yeah, they're probably
it's 80.
Causing a little bit of trouble there. And if they're like getting paid to allow like AP farming and AP fixing, then sure, that's different. But if they're just being jerks for the sake of being jerks and you just can't get them, that's not their fault. Like, that's a fair play style. Oh yeah. So not necessarily a non-PvP Cyrodiil, but potentially like a mythical item or a mythic item that you can get where it has a whole bunch of conditions where basically you cannot be targeted, but you can also not target people in PvP areas of Cyrodiil and Imperial City. You know, you can't wear it into like battlegrounds or anything. But basically there's a whole bunch of punishments if you do try to abuse it so that it can't be abused. But that's why I said if it's AP fixing, then that's different. That's very different. Like I said, if they're just like, you know, farming AP because they're hiding in the keep, waiting for everybody to leave, taking it back, like that's not necessarily AP fixing. But yeah, if they're like demanding gold, and that's AP fixing. So AP fixing is basically me saying, okay, 30 of us are going to be on EP and we're going to go in and you guys all go in on AD and we're going to let you kill us to crank up the AP and fix the leaderboard.
Yeah.
And get a ton of points over EP. That's AP fixing or you know, leaderboard fixing. You'll hear one or two. But like I said, that's a little different. Or it's like, hey, 9, you go in on your EP, I'm gonna go in on AD, and I'm just gonna kill you 3,000 times over and over and over and over and over and over and over again because I just want to farm AP in that regard. That's different. But farming AP in the sense that like ball groups, right? We've all faced the ball groups, right? We've all had, you know, the situation where the ball group is running train on a an area. They're holding the keep hostage, if you will, and they're ball grouping everyone down. And we as idiots keep getting up and going to try and attack them again, knowing full and well we're never going to get them down. And then they get more AP because they won't get as much, but we're gonna die again. And we're stupid and we just keep going back. That's different. Like, yeah. That's just a play style, right? And we're the dummies are constantly going back and you know, basically sacrificing ourselves to this ball group. That's different. That's a play style, right? Well, yes. But again, everybody goes in and they're just like, I'm going to get this ball group, and then you die again. And then you get back up and you go in there again. Yeah, I'm going to get this ball group, and you die again. That's not AP fixing. But if you are purposely arranging it with groups to say, hey, we're going to go in and, you know, we're going to let you kill us dozens and dozens and dozens of times, let you take our keeps, you know, we'll flip the keep, and then, you know, that's fixing, right? Like with a plan to go in there and cheat the system. That's different. Alternatively, join a ball group, right? If I was talented enough, I'd probably consider it, but letting your friend kill you 3,000 times is a pretty strong testament of friend. Right, Cybernova? Sounds like a normal day in Zero. Yeah, like I said, leaderboard fixing does definitely happen. That is against terms of service, because again, that's not fair play per se. Like that is a different. Ball groups can lick my group. Yeah, ball groups are not my favorite. I have just become very salty now, and if I see ball groups, I just leave. I'm like, I'm done. I hate this place. Forget it. get rid of some of these. Safety in numbers, right? It does help. It definitely does help. But yeah, no, that's how you said it's always tough. It's always tough because there's always something, you know, that we hate. And trust me, there's plenty of times where we're just like, I'm gonna get these people, and then you know, look at it and you're like, okay, well, they're just better than I am, right? And I'm just pissed off because I've been there and done that quite a bit. But running circles in towers, I know. Unsafe from bombers, though. That is true. A good bomber can destroy them. 100%.
Yeah.
For sure. Be a bomber. That's really what it comes down to. Be a bomber. So yeah, that's why I said if they're purposely going in with a plan with people of multiple factions to, you know, purposely fix leaderboards and stuff like that, yes, that is against terms of service. But and if they're
DC is losing
hanging
everything
out
right now, so
perfect, because I just switched to it. Awesome.
I know.
Great.
Yep.
Oh. My monitor just turned off.
Oh, good. To be fair, I just got kicked out, came back in, so.
Great. I was on my little meow meow healer, and oh boy, they kept bombing me over and over again. That's what I'm about to never say what's your. Yeah, as I said, I've definitely had those moments where I'm just like, you know what? I just need to leave. It's fine. I'm good. I'm done here. I have had a lot of those moments. I am not ashamed to say that at all. I hate this place. I will never do it again. Alright. So what is the plan?
So Blackreach is... I said Blackreach is obviously far bigger than we allow it to be. Plus, like I said, there's a number of aspects of the lore that they had to like leave out temporarily. And so, for example, like there's the Falmer, which again have their own lore of snow elves of sorts, right? So like there's a whole side to that, which again Skyrim talks more about that than ESO does. So again, learning little bits here or there. We're never going to see Dwemer. We're never going to see Dwemer in my lifetime.
The guy that farmed us the other night.
Which one?
Hardened Ward.
Oh, where's he hiding?
He's at the top of the leaderboard.
Oh, weird. So, but yeah, like I said, is an expansion to that. It's because our first introduction to the Falmer and Blackreach was Skyrim. I think that again they know that ESO players, a number of ESO players, a fair amount, come from Skyrim. The other side of it is they don't want to make ESO another Skyrim. What were you saying?
Farm stuff for fishing. What are you looking for in particular, Callum?
Truth Watch, welcome in. How are you?
What are you looking to get out of fishing? Smell the dark Archimedes up in here.
Yeah, if you're just like
going
to like farm fish, you can go literally anywhere. Somerset's really good. It has a giant coast. Anything with a lot of water near it is gonna have a lot of fish. So if you're just looking for like perfect roe and fish and bait and things like that, then sure.
High Isle's great.
Yep. If you're looking for where are the pants? If you're looking for like something specific, a lead or something like that, well, you can go anywhere from Murkmire to Westwheel to Worms and Bugs.
Honestly, if you go to I go to
Blackwood.
A lot of the swampy areas.
Yeah.
Honestly, Murkmire is a great place to go. You also want to loot baskets. Lots of baskets. They have a lot of bait in them. Murkmire is usually my spot. Yep, Argonians have a lot of that.
Argonians have a lot of that style of thing, so it's Beethoven. Not to be confused with Beethoven.
Swampy like dark speed out. Ooh, shots fired. Still trying to get Master Angler. I don't think I will ever get that.
Nope. Yeah, no, this is a lost map. It's just getting worse.
We are like 10 spots away from getting into 4 spots away from getting into Blackreach.
I'm not.
What are you?
It booted me, so I'm not even in the queue anymore.
Oh, that sucks.
I know. It booted me.
Why didn't you get back in queue?
Because I came to the conclusion that I'm just gonna like leave Zero and run Moongrave with Conductor
No,
or something like that.
no prerequisites, Hartman. No prerequisites. You just need bait. Just get bait.
And you can actually buy bait too if you really want to. You can actually buy bait. Mm-hmm. You just gotta find that masturbator.
Stop it!
It's 10 p.m. All children should be in bed.
I was lied to, Darker Communities.
Zombies, yep, zombies have them too.
Zombies in the rift near Riften, yep. You'll get a lot of flesh flies.
And then you can also go to Cold Harbor. Cold Harbor will have a lot of good fish bait.
Torch bugs and cave crawlies, yes. Caves have a lot of, kill the little buggies on the ground. Spiders, anything with like little spider bugs.
Picking up torch bugs.
Yep, torch bugs. Just don't have Miri out with you.
Yep.
Going into Blackreach. Bye, Felicia. So file the paperwork. I feel like I'm not allowed to file that kind of paperwork at this point. Bye,
Mrs. Have fun in Blackreach.
And they own
nothing.
Their 2 main keeps and then 2 others because one's under attack.
All of DC went to bed. Got it. What's AD right now?
It is mostly EP.
Really? So chat.
I hate this place.
I had a buddy, from college. She was a prior service and all that, and he was telling me that because he used to do like long range marksmanship. So he was, he always like, oh, so out of curiosity, like, what's some good tricks to, improve your shooting abilities, things like that. I'm like, again, I was in the service at the time, and I always want to get better. And so he's like saying,
never cool flintwall.
So, what he was saying is that you always want to shoot, when you're taking aim, you always want to have one eye open, because if you have both eyes closed, you won't be able to see the target.
That was poorly set up and poorly executed. You're done. You're done. No. Absolutely not. Thinking about it. Don't use that command conductor. You see what happens.
Use it.
Grey Hose is happening right now. I know. We don't usually go into Grey Hose because it's like 3 million years to get into.
It is 3 million years.
My bank is filled with garbage, so I can't even, like... I don't know what some of this stuff is.
11 guildies are in Blackreach right now. 7 are in Ravenwatch. And 2 are in Ashpit. And then there's me in Quagmire by myself. I'm sorry, Everglow. Yes, they do, actually. Yes, they do. Every Whitestrakes. Every Whitestrakes. Anyone need M? Yeah. Who's doing good here, too? What are you in? Blackreach, though? I can't. The worst part is I can't even queue from here. Really? Gunship? That's weird.
Oh. Sometimes, double check the NPCs, because sometimes you have to, like, force them
to talk to you.
Like, to talk to you. I noticed I've had to do that a few times. I don't know if that will help.
I'm gonna go re-queue for Blackreach. By the time stream ends, I'll may get in. Unless it kicks me back in. If it kicks me out again, I swear I'm just gonna change games.
You are not.
I'm gonna go play DDV or something. Hate this game, going home.
You're gonna take your ball with you.
No, I'm gonna leave my ball group there. Take my ball group and go home.
Corn fritters.
Corn fritters.
An imperial stuffed piglet.
It was at this moment that he knew.
I know.
He fucked up.
Basically. Basically, Dark. It's my life in a nutshell.
Put some of this stuff.
If I really wanted to, what I would do is I'd bring in my level 21, and I would just go into a sub 50 and just start working on Imp. Sit there and bow snipe people all day.
Oh, Ninetales.
Oh,
Sassy,
Ninetales,
sassy Ninetales.
Yes, I'm sassy.
I'm just mad because we've switched unnecessarily 37 times.
Worst part is, like,
go back if you lose your kit. Go back and he tells me get to repairing.
Get good, scrub. Well, let me ask this: did you add it to your quick slot bar? Because you're supposed to do it from your quick slot bar. If that
I didn't know you
happen,
could do it any other way.
I think you can do it from like your inventory. I don't think it actually targets all 7 kits. That is strange.
Have you tried logging out and logging back in? Good night, Gimply.
We tried resetting it.
Have you tried farming for leads for the twerk of the last Iliad King? I have not.
I already got that one.
Did you?
I thought I was going to use it, and then I decided I wasn't. No, I'm just saying. I can't even get into Black Reach. I'm not better than anyone.
Poor 9. Poor
I just want to play a
9.
game with my friends. Oh, thank you so much, Fenrir.
Thank you so much for the tip. We appreciate you.
We love tips, unless the tip is about me not telling jokes anymore, in which case that I cannot abide by.
Oh.
Random sky shards? Oh, yeah.
Ah, we appreciate you. We are always here. We are always here. Don't ever. It's okay to be weird and different. We love everybody with all their weirdness and all their differences. So. Friends, what are those? You're making up words again. Love finding random sky shards. Ooh, where are you finding sky shards, Dottie?
You want to talk about making things up again? How about this? So
it did. It read off to us. It read off to us in the TTC. It like actually read it out to us.
Yeah, I don't know why that one doesn't read out to everyone.
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't put it in stream, but it did. It did read it out to me. I heard it. We were able to hear it in our ears.
Ear holes.
I get to be lazy on those. You see how they just let me hang around here and haven't banned me? We love
that is true.
Very rarely, I will say, very, very rarely, do we ever have to ban people here.
Mrs. is like a new kind of petty, so Mrs. won't actually like ban anyone. She will literally just time you out until you decide to never come back.
I will just keep deleting your comments for 6 hours until the stream is over, and then that's it. Salva's watched me do it the one day. Salva's like, I see you. I see what you're doing. Like,
and Salva was all about it. Like, that's my jam.
To me once. Yeah, I'm always happy to do that.
We also do complimentary timeouts for those who need to go to bed.
Yes, we do that too. can request those. Does that mean you have to beg for a ban then? Well, because so when most people come in and they just want to be jerks, like they want to get banned, right? They want to see how quickly they can get banned. And I will not give in to what they're trying to do. Like, you're a troll. I'm not going to give you what you want. I'm going to keep you here forever. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be petty. Be petty AF.
Yup.
It's my style. It's how I roll.
That's her toxic trait.
It's my toxic trait. Chat purgatory. Now that's a curse.
It does.
Still count as use?
Yeah. Oh, no. You're a viewer in here now. Welcome. You're stuck. It's like playing chicken.
Most people give up. Most people give up, for sure.
Yeah. And every so often, we've even gotten like one or two people
really
who like come in and
people ask you to flash them. Lady Cybernova, get a flashlight.
Yep.
I don't even know where my flashlight is, but you just get a flashlight and just be like, yeah, give me 1 second, and just start flashing the camera. 3 people have asked you to flash them. Seriously. I love your evilness. I have plenty of time to be petty, right? Like, I don't always get the chance to be petty, but when I do, I make it worth my while.
I'm not always petty, but when I am, I drink Dos Equis.
Right.
But speaking of making up stuff, Ogre, back to what I was talking about before.
The guy that basically blew off the raid, then came into my chat while streaming and asked, why'd you raid me? Then unfollow me? No, I don't remember you raiding that. I said sometimes I lurk through your raids, and then if I don't like the person, I'll turn them off. So sometimes I don't see it. Like 2 days later, after not reaching out to me, it's a
people gonna people.
Good. That's what I said. Protect your inner peace, man. Like, nobody got time for this stuff. Like, petty ass people.
This is offline.
I'm not offline.
It says you're offline.
Well, because I was going to go back to EP.
Oh. So.
Well, that's what we were doing. So that was fine.
So, but again, back to making up things. So we were watching the opening games, the opening torch lighting, which took like 7,000 hours.
And everybody's like, "Oh my god, that was the greatest torch lighting ever." No, literally, it was convoluted and stupid.
Worst. It was arrogant. It was narcissistic. It was literally the worst torch lighting I've ever seen ever. And I was there in Athens.
Yeah, I don't remember any of the other like Olympics being so self-centered around a country.
Yeah,
in
France,
the opening.
France
I don't
had
know,
to make
maybe
it all about themselves for no reason.
You met the French?
I mean, yeah, but it's not the point. The point is, anyway, so I'll say this. One of the things that, because they're like, oh, this person is the reigning champion of like Gurker Grocker. And like, which is a very popular sport, here and in, I imagine, many other European countries. So now, like, we already know that Americans don't play.
Yeah, what was that? What was that?
I don't know. Anyway, the moral of the story is, I truly believe that at this point, other countries in the world are just making up sports so that the U.S. can't compete and win.
Hold on. Did you all know that breakdancing is now part of the Olympics? Breaking is part of the Olympics. No, it wasn't pickleball. It was I don't even hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Pickleball's another one that doesn't.
What was it? Unless they were just like saying it really weird and it's something we've heard of. I thought it was something with a V,
yeah, no,
I'm just seeing volleyball.
Like I said, like everyone just like makes up these random sports. I feel like people just make up these random sports in other countries.
We'll still eventually send office workers to clap someone's cheeks at it. Yes, the cricket team. The cricket thing was hilarious. Like, Ask the cricket people how it worked out. Yeah, that's what I said. I think that was hilarious. I thought it was hilarious. I don't know. Some people probably didn't think it was very funny, but I did. So I'm looking through.
It was the last guy. It was like whatever sport it's like Kochik or something like that.
No, because I'm looking at all of these sports. So like on the Olympics website and all of the sports here, but I'm not seeing anything I don't recognize. Archery, artistic gymnastics, artistic swimming, athletics, badminton, baseball, softball, basketball, beach volleyball, boxing, breaking, canoeing, cricket, cycling, breakdancing. It's literally breaking. It's breakdancing. The kayak cross event is legit. Is it? Diving, equestrian, fencing, football, flag football, golf, handball, hockey, judo, which I know judo.
Yeah.
We know that. We know karate because I thought it was going to be a martial art. Lacrosse, marathon swimming, modern pentathlon, rhythmic gymnastics, rowing, rugby sevens.
Did you say redneck gymnastics? Isn't that just being drunk?
Rhythmic.
Oh.
Sailing, shooting, skateboarding, sport climbing, squash, surfing, swimming.
Skateboarding. They have the X Games for a reason.
For a while.
They have the X Games for a reason.
Table tennis, taekwondo, which again we know taekwondo, tennis, trampoline, triathlon, volleyball, water polo, weightlifting, and wrestling. Like I'm not seeing it on here. I want to go back. I'm gonna go back and listen to it and figure out what it is. Nine knows kung fu. Nine did kung fu for many years.
I do.
I know that was supposed to be sarcastic, but yes, Nine actually did kung fu for many years.
So Twitchy, got you. Yes, I actually do know kung fu. Thank you.
No mountain bike. There was biking on here. There is. I just did cycling. There's BMX freestyle, BMX racing, mountain bike, cycling road, and cycling track. I kind of lumped it all into one, like a jerk.
Wow. Way to dismiss all their hard work, Celine.
They are all under the cycling categories, though. Leave me alone. Because there's like flag football and football.
Half of these sports used to be part of the X Games. So like they got their own little time in the sun, but now they're Olympic sports. I'm like, I don't know about this. I don't know about no Olympic sports.
I used to be really good at that in gym class.
I bet you did. Olympic level?
Badminton. The only thing I had any athletic talent for. I think maybe they just pronounced it really stupidly. It had to be because I don't know.
Greco? Oh, it might have been Greco. Yeah, it might have been Greco. That actually sounds right. Yeah, so Greco-Roman. Yeah. That I can see. No,
I don't think that's what it was. Hold on.
Didn't say Greco?
Opening Greco.
Well, the lighters. It was just the lighters. Who lit the
They just
torch?
had wrestling. They just have wrestling on here. Opening ceremony torch bearers.
Can we point out how the French allegedly created the current Olympic Games? And again, they had to make it all about themselves. But like, can we talk real quick how that's not how that works? Like, that's not how the Olympics, like, where they came from or how they started or what they represent or anything like that. Like, can we just talk about that real quick? How a bunch of, like, this French guy's like, hey, how can we make some money for France? France!
Let's see. Who lit the torch? Who are the torch bearers for the Olympics?
Oh, you know who lit the torch? That'd be those last two.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't want
I can't even say who lit the torch. Who lit the hot air balloon and sent this, like,
oh my god! Did y'all see the dramatic air balloon
into the sky? Maybe we talk about that real quick. Oh my gosh! I don't follow sports balls.
And it was meant to symbolize the fact that the first hot air balloon flight was done by French inventors.
Can we also mention how most hot air balloons exploded in the air at that time?
Hold on, let me see if I can find.
Are we gonna ignore that fact? Like, is that something we can talk about?
I want to see like a list of every.
Sweet. Q position 2. I'm getting into Blackreach soon. Hey, I'm getting into Blackreach.
Let me see where I'm at. Probably getting timed out. Oh, don't go in on your DC character, dear.
Why?
DC owns like 3 keeps.
Not according to this map. EP does own the lion's share. AD doesn't own a ton.
I was literally just in there for no reason, clearly.
But DC's making a comeback. EP and DC are making comebacks.
Oh, I'm going in on EP. I hope to find you.
And kill me?
Yes. Let's see. Nope, that's a swimmer.
All group has awakened. I know, right?
Carl Lewis, Nadia Comaneci. Oh my god, I was so excited to see Nadia Comaneci. She is a legend.
I like how this guy used like the maneuvers, rapid maneuvers, and is still getting past. Like, just upgrade your map, bro. It's gonna be easier.
All Olympic torch.
1v1? Maybe. Oh, well, that was
he's on a healer and I'm on a tank. It would be a terrible 1v1. Let's see. Like, I want the full list. They're giving me like the highlights. I don't want the highlights. I know Snoop Dogg was holding the torch today.
Why? He's not not an athlete.
I don't
know.
Oh,
I'm sorry. He's a musical athlete. That's what they call Celine Dion, a musical athlete.
Cauldron lit and launched. I just want a list. I just want a list of who. All right, let's see. Here we go. They're not going to tell me the sports. There's like 300 of them here. Oh no. I'm never going to find it. There's literally like every Team France person, all like 570 of them here got to like hold the torch at some point. I found the whole list. This is too many. Oh, these are like brilliant high school students.
Oh, that's why. It's an EP ball group. That's why.
Oh, yeah. This is like giving you everybody.
There's a scroll running. That's
Greece,
why.
Andover, crossing the Mediterranean, Prola.
That's why. There's a scroll running.
Lighting ceremony. Let's go to this. This might narrow it down. Nope. Stage. Nope. Oh my god, it's gonna bother me now. The handover ceremony? No, there's like... Olympics! You have an awful website. I appreciate your presenting partner Coca-Cola and your official partner Airbnb and your technical partner Visa. Maybe Visa should get their crap together. And get
can we talk about... All right, since we're on the subject, can we talk about how Peacock has exclusive rights to that, and they force you to
so
pay money to like watch the Olympics, which is supposed to be a celebration of unity on the planet.
You have to do it on their website if you want to like watch it, not pay for it. That made me angry. I was trying to like pull it up on my TV because we don't have cable, and it was a nightmare. I had to log into my parents' like because they have Optimum cable still, so I had to like log in with that. Yeah, NFL's doing that too. They're like requiring streaming service. You know, on your channel. So you can Flample if you pay for cable. But like if you want to like stream it, like, hey, I want to see it like on YouTube, you have to pay for like YouTube TV, or like, oh, I want to see it on, you know, like stream it like on my TV from a website or whatever, you have to like pay for it. Right? Why is our viewership numbers down? Because everybody's getting greedy.
Mm-hmm.
Your boomer Jason ways, no, you have to have like and like I said, that's the only way I've been able to see it is I log into the NBC Sports app on my TV with my parents' cable. It was a nightmare, but like I said, ABC doesn't have it, CBS doesn't have it, apparently only NBC and its like sister, you know, partners have it. I'm just like, really? It was a nightmare.
Why are they
it was a nightmare.
Away from...
I am 67th in line.
So, like, DC has the scroll, but DC's running into AD territory. And I don't know why.
It used to be all of them, Flimble, because I used to remember growing up, we'd put, like, CBS on, NBC, ABC, and we'd, like, when commercials would hit on one, we would just pop to another, because they all had different events and stuff, but apparently it's, like, exclusively NBC now. It was really annoying. It was very, very annoying. So that's what they're like, oh, you know, they kept, like, pushing it. They kept pushing it to, like, oh, you know, sign up for Peacock, sign up for Peacock. And I'm like, I don't want to sign up for Peacock. Has it really, Duplex? Has it really been that long? Because I used to remember swapping back and forth between, like, NBC, ABC, CBS. Like, everybody would have something different on. Has it really been that long since I watched the Olympics? I feel like not.
I feel like it has. I don't
That's
actually
when
watch
you started watching the Olympics? You want to go yell out my door at the kids that aren't even there? Tell them to get off your lawn. One of the perks of working for the cable company, you just don't watch TV. That's fair. Like every 4 years or something?
Well, yeah, it's pretty standard for every 4 years. I just want to know why they're running the scroll, like, into AD territory instead of, like, back to where we are. Like, why are they bringing it all the way down? Like, it's one thing of, like, okay, cool, let's dump it, let's, you know, sync it so it, like, respawns, but, like...
Really? Has it... I like I said, I always remember, like, swapping between them, because we were having this conversation at work. Has it really been that long? Old enough to remember having to manually change the channel via rotary knob. I'm a little young for that. I was born in 91, so... I had remotes in the 90s. Debate AD&T giving up free AP.
I don't know. Like I said, they're just like running it around like Farrago.
That's nice, Ogre.
I don't know why. More
than my company gives me for free. I get a $50 freebie as my employee perk.
And a pat on the back saying thanks for your service.
$50. It's a $50 a year perk. I want to be very clear about that. No shot, AD, as people have to deal with your numbers. As his remote, yes. My dad, my dad was more in tune with those states than I. But my dad, because that's what the extent of his was go get my remote control. Hey, look, free AP. Look at me. I'm 35 in Q. I mean, dumb, but sometimes I know. You're not dumb. You're not dumb, Playable.
So apparently the kid that picked up the scroll is a PvEer who doesn't know what they're doing with the scroll.
Oh.
So
is that what's happening?
Yeah, they're like, I just picked it up, and I said they're just trying to go. So now they've got this scroll and they're just dragging it around.
They don't know what to do with it. Oh, is somebody telling them what to do?
No. Even if they did, their mentality on it so
They're
far.
They're gonna make it that hard to watch the Olympics. They might as well not have them, right? So and that's the thing. They're like, oh, it's about unity and getting your country together and just feeling good and rallying behind something and unity, unity, unity. I can't watch the damn thing. I'm just gonna go back to hating my neighbor now. It's just a lot less effort.
It is.
According to Wikipedia, really? No. Really? No. 'Cause I wasn't around in 1988.
No, you weren't. Weren't even a twinkle at that time.
And I know I preferred Summer Olympics over winter. I don't even bother with the winter ones. We are unified in not watching it, right? That's it. That's all we got. Right, Conductor? Like, I'm sure all the countries are like, yeah, like, hey, tune in. Let's all get excited and pumped because we're one country. And yeah, okay. We're united in our inability to watch it, right? We're just on the verge of a civil war. We're not even going to give you the Olympics for free. F that. CBC isn't bad. I think it may only be events Canada's competing in. Gotcha. Unifying all your money into their pockets.
Oh, Canada.
Only one person left Black Region. We need more people to do that. Ideally, like
all of them.
EP or AD or something.
Well, there's not a whole lot of AD on right now, so like you're in luck.
There's a lot of EPs trying to get in because I was like 77th in queue, but I switched over to DC and I'm only 34 in queue. We loaned them Celine Dion, so they'd better. Right? No, I thought the opening ceremonies was very bizarre. Everybody's like, oh my god, it was so beautiful. I thought it was very bizarre. I don't know. The laser light show on the Eiffel Tower, I thought it just all seemed very bizarre because the music they were playing wasn't like, pumping up. Like it sounded like we were getting ready for an alien invasion. I thought it was really weird. You guys gotta grow some out of resto staffs in that group. Yay, healers. There's a big battle in Greyhouse. It looks like a slideshow. Oh no. Oh no.
I like my resto stuff. It's like me and the missus, our only DC characters are like
healers.
Anyway, so
yeah. I don't know, I think I got at least one more DC maybe, but I don't know what it is. No idea. Pretty much all of them are EP. I know I have an AD healer and I have an AD DPS because that's what you play.
Yeah.
What you have to pop on. But who's ready for the next event? For my PvEers who are absolutely miserable right now, the next event is Dungeons. It is the Undaunted.
Now? Wait till the only thing you can do is run Dungeons. Until your eyes bleed. Fungal Grotto 1 until your eyes are
repeat.
Like, yeah.
PvE! Yeah, we will have I love Dungeons. After the Undaunted Celebration you won't, but it's okay. So Undaunted Celebration is literally all about running dungeons. That's really what it is. That is going to be coming up mid-September. That's the next big ticketing event. But we'll have a guide and all that stuff for you guys that are interested, but it's a very, very simple event. It is literally just run dungeons. Just run all the dungeons. Getting my 3 tickets a day, so I'm good. Plus, not much I want from it. Yeah, honestly, it's a good one to get, like, the extras, like, if you want the Indrix, or, if you want to catch up from some stuff from previous years, that's what this one, for me, is good for.
Yeah.
Or, like, probably 4 minutes and 28 seconds away from an EP bomber. That's all I do when my friends are busy is dungeons.
No, there won't be any bombers. There's a pretty sizable amount of DC here, and there's not a whole lot of AD around. And I don't think DC that
30 of them anyway. Everyone's favorite top 3 dungeons. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Are we talking like in terms of story, in terms of like mechanics?
There's their one EP bomber. They're the EP ball group.
Forever my favorite, and I don't know why, but forever my favorite is Vault of Madness. For sure. Whatever reason, I love Vault of Madness. I am waiting patiently for Vault of Madness 2. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get it, but I want one.
Not too far from the main boss.
Oh, favorite dungeons. Let me go to my list here, because my brain is broken.
A lot happening. There's that EP ball group around here somewhere.
I definitely don't like Scale Collar Peak. Nobody likes that. I would probably say White Gold Tower, despite having run that till I vomited because I'm a healer. I like Black Drake Villa.
Oh no, they finally got me.
Pain
oh,
hey, in the
Pain.
axe for 2 years.
Woo!
Well, we appreciate to be your
Hello, Miss Medusa.
A long-lasting sub-relationship with you. We appreciate you. How you doing, Pain? How you enjoying mid-year or Whitestrakes? If you guys don't know Pain and you actually want to see good PvP, please go see Pain in the Axe. You will not find that here. You will find a lot of complaining and dying. Pain in the Axe is a phenomenal PvPer. PvPing for the correct team in this game. Yes, Mr. Axe himself. Getting all the points easy. Yeah, no, seriously though, Pain is fantastic and very much a phenomenal PvPer. So if you guys actually want real tips on how to be good, you can get good with Pain.
You can.
Oh, 13 days for QuakeCon. That's exciting. Yeah, if you guys are going to go to QuakeCon, I know Ogre's going, Pain's going. Was Oki coming? Oki coming out? I know Sage Toad usually comes out. I know Puppies will be there because he's going to be calling the raid tournament.
Oh, he's in the EU? What?
Oh, Snowfire's gonna be there. Nice. There's gonna be a bunch of people there. There's gonna be a bunch of all the No Way Bros. But yeah, that's super awesome. Take a lot of pictures. I've always been curious what goes down at the QuakeCon meetups. I know the ESO little side meetup they have is usually like cocktail hour style. They do some booze and like appetizers and stuff. One of these days I'll make it out. One of these days. Like I said, next year we're gonna be we're saving up for the ESO big celebration in the summer. So we're probably gonna forego any Twitch cons again next year because God knows we can only afford one trip a year at most. So we're probably gonna do that and skip, but maybe the year after we'll do something. ESO 10-2. Yeah. The Amsterdam event was phenomenal. The tavern, when I tuned into the tavern live stream, there was a shirtless Viking and fire. And I demand that treatment in the US. I want a ripped, shirtless Viking singing to me with fire. I have put in my formal request in the Stream Team Discord. You're all welcome. I don't know why I chose it. I know, Pain. I know. I wish the plane tickets alone weren't $2,500 for like the two of us. It looked so good. They had fireworks. Like, oh my God. I'll rip my shirt off and light a match and sing for you.
They're gonna run the scroll right through the EP ball group.
Strike the pool boy and add shirtless Viking to Mrs. List. It looks so good.
There goes our scroll. We're gonna give it to EP because we have nothing better to do.
I mean, I'm 25th in line. You miss Wheeler DJ there?
Yeah, Payne was talking about that.
I missed that. I've been buried. I haven't been able to catch up with anybody lately. For those of you guys that don't know Wheeler, Wheeler is combat and PvP. He does a lot of combat and PvP stuff. Serves you right for not being on EP. Yiki, listen, we were just trying to find someone who was online to play with, and EP at that moment when we were on had no one. We owned our own keeps. That's it. The things you can't take away from us, we owned. I am never gonna get in before I'm over this. I'm over this. Like, it was just 9 and I. Like, but here's the thing, is every time we're on, you know, because like I said, we usually only do EP. Usually by choice, unless, you know, like our guildies need help, we only do EP. And every time we go in, we own nothing. And I'm like, cool, like, where is everybody? Now we switch over to a different faction.
Yep.
Because we just want to get in and get boxes and get the rewards and all of this stuff. Now EP is suddenly all over the place.
It's just EP and a little bit of DC.
Like,
One Joker
I don't
brought
know.
the scroll.
DC is the real protagonist of the Three Banners War.
Like, somebody brought the DC scroll all the way down to...
Gunship.
Right.
The only thing you have to worry about is if you go into Imperial City specifically. I agree with that, Zim. Imperial City specifically, you want to put all your Telvar in the bank, which is the blue currency. When you go to your bank, there'll be a little drop-down menu. And you just want the little blue currency. Gold, AP, they can't take that from you no matter where you are. Don't stress about that. It's just the Telvar. Yeah, that's like literally the single thing that they can take from you in this game. And your pride. I guess they can take that too. And they've taken my pride a number of times. Oh, I'm 20th in line. I'll be there soon. Don't take the keep without me.
First off, I'm all the way down in wherever this is, and I have no control over that. I am a single healer.
ZP bomber. Iggy, good luck getting in before we have to leave stream, because stupid Blackreach for EP is like 80 people long. I'm a sheep, not a wolf. I've never killed anyone. I just died. Yeah, we're the same way. We're the same way. Like, nine will do okay-ish. Like, he can hold his own better than I can. I just immediately die. Like, you just look at me wrong and I die. 6 hours later. So yeah, I always drop my Telvar in the bank, because what little I do get, I do not want to lose it. Yeah, that's what I said. The problem with the 7-day campaigns is usually, like, one faction is, like, dominates the whole map, because, again, they're used for, like, emp runs, so it's just miserable. You're 18th, thank you. So yeah, you'll probably pop in about the time I do, because I'm 20th. But this has been a slow queue. Mine has been a slow queue. EP, I think, was a little faster, hopefully. At least earlier it did. Take my pride. I can't take anything I don't have. Fair. That is reasonable. Yeah, it was like 77 when I initially queued, and I was like, F that. And I saw he was still on DC, so I'm like, all right, I'll pop back over to DC, but it's just miserable. It's miserable. Yeah, Lady Cyber. Oh, absolutely is. And that's why I said, of course, we pop on and stream primetime evening, which is the worst, so.
Yup.
So we've been through this mayhem after mayhem. Not strangers to it, but tonight I just feel like we made every wrong decision we possibly could. That's kind of more of what happened. For sure. I'm ready to take a nap, though. A morning? Yeah, pains in the mornings. Pain is on early.
He is.
I wish I didn't have a full-time job, because then I would gladly get on earlier. I would gladly do daytime streams. Basically, I would stream when my kid is in school. That's what I would do. No naps. Go to bed. Ugh. Or I could take like a 15-minute nap because it'll take me at least 15 minutes getting here. A little power nap.
Yup.
Power nap.
It does take her that long. The keep is ours!
Retired. I wish, I have more years than I would like to admit to of having to work, because by the time I get to retirement age, it'll have at least gone up to like 95, so I will probably die before I get to retire. The rate we're going. By the time I get there, retirement won't even be something that is possible. You're just gonna retire being retired, and you're just gonna work until you die. Eventually, it's where I'm gonna be at. I'm always jealous. We have a lot of friends. I know Woodchopper just retired a couple weeks ago now, I think. A lot of retirees here, and I'm very jealous of all of y'all.
Res.
I know, that's why I said I have my Templar res ready to go. Like, ugh. Low retirement age, just stop drinking 35 years ago and save all that money. I know. I wish I had like something I could stop doing. Right? That, like, I guess probably Disney. Disney would be my thing, is like stop going to Disney.
Yeah,
but like Nine has like a coffee and tobacco addiction, right?
I do.
If he stopped that, we'd save a ton of money, right? And then that could go into like savings. But like, I don't really have a vice outside of like vacationing, which we don't do. So we go like once a year. We do some trip once a year. I mean, yeah, college. And God, Jim, I am still paying for my college. $200,000. Thank you very much. I am down to my last 14,000.
Where's the rest of my
house
group?
And all that money went to tuition. If I could stop eating, so much money, right? He doesn't smoke. Chewing tobacco. He dips.
I do.
Which is gross.
Eh.
Who wonders why I don't want to kiss him?
No, I don't.
Yeah, he does not smoke though. But as I said, he attempted at some point to kind of like wean off of it. He does.
I do every so often. It's...
The coffee pouches.
Yeah.
Yeah, good chip. Nine is he's got an 80% rating. We're desperately trying to claw our way to 100.
I said I've tried the gums before. They just don't work for me.
But yeah, no, there's something called grinds, which are coffee pouches. It's just coffee grinds.
Oh.
Every day is his toughest day, Pain. That's why he can't quit. But yeah, he has because he uses pouches. So they're called grinds, and they're different coffee flavors, but they're in the same pouches and whatever, but it's just coffee grinds. Because I did a little bit of smoking in Afghanistan.
Yeah, very, very little.
Yeah, he did a little bit. But like I said, a lot of it was the stress. It was absolutely the stress.
Yeah.
Caffeine and tobacco. That's how a lot of guys make it through.
I need someone to res the healer, please.
Groceries. I'm really not good at buying snacks. I love snackies. Quitting vaping was hard. I know. Yeah, you did good though. I'm super happy for you on that. Like I said, it's difficult. My best friend, was a smoker. I think she passed her 1 year mark officially. Many failed attempts over the years. And like I said, one day her son was just like, "Mom, I hate it." She was done. She's like, "I got you, bud," because she's a single mom, and You know, like I said, her son's her whole world, and when he came to her and was just
stupid combo. God dang it! It's such a broken set.
Now I just smoke crack. Easy, perfect, much safer alternative. Did you get dark convergence?
No, vicious death. Well, yes, but that would vicious death is what gets. Because again, like a good number of people get pulled in, so it just cranks
the pull
up.
is rage inducing. Don't get pulled in.
Because we're trying to res, so they just keep dropping it from above, like right in that one spot.
Well, obviously, you knuckleheads, you're basically grouped up for them. What do you expect?
Them to die.
Rush is annoying AF. Yeah, I know Rush has been a lot of people's
kryptonite,
like trigger sets. No CC, immunity pull for the double CC chance. Yikes. That's a lot. Hey, I'm in position 3. Dog shit design. Yeah, I know. Like I said, it's so hard, right, to balance like PvE needs and PvP needs. They're two totally different play styles, and it is so hard. It is so hard to balance sets to make them acceptable in both. I really think that's the biggest barrier. Battle Spirit about to be a light novel. I know Payne's recommended that a number of times, because I always like to watch you know, kind of the experts in the different combat areas. And I know Payne's a big one in like the stream team Discord, like going back and forth. And I know Payne suggested a number of times changing, you know, using Battle Spirit as like a, you know, a big one. Just give it CC immunity on pull and it's good. Come on, I need 3 people to leave Black Rage. Come on!
That's a good spot hiding spot right there.
Is it though?
It is. It's a ledge. So like my healer on a ledge, like it just annoys people because they can't kill me.
It's the people who can sprint as fast as my fully upgraded mount that always throw me off. Fair. That is absolutely fair. Come on.
The keep is ours! I mean, we lost Robeck in the process, but you know, and apparently we also lost Glade Mist.
Well, that was the plan the whole time, to distract you long enough here.
I know. DC is basically done for the night. Let's just call it a day. All right.
No, I am one. I am next.
Yeah, no, DC just basically lost everything, so.
I hate this place. God. All I want is just to get boxes. That's all I want from life is boxes. Me too. I need one person to leave Blackreach and not you, Nine. Just not you. I'm coming in.
Are you though?
I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it really hard.
Yeah, most people, back to the original topic, most people are surprised, this is more response to Eli, that I actually use, like, dip and things like that because, again, like, I gut, so, like, no one really knows.
Which is disgusting. It's even worse.
Is it, though?
Swallowing tobacco is disgusting. Do I get anything for just being in here and dying? Honestly, Gun, best thing to do is group up. Find a group. And then, like I said, everybody's willing to take random people. Just group up. Because as other people do things, you get credit. And it doesn't matter how many times you die. You're getting credit from other people.
And unlike PvE,
I'm coming in.
And unlike PvE, no one's going to kick you from the group for dying so much. Because they don't have the time to, like, watch your stats like that.
Unless you're in, like, a hardcore group that pays attention
to
them.
That's different.
You got a 60K defense tick?
Nice.
Woohoo! Alright. I'm coming in.
That's good. I don't know where you're gonna go, but
yeah, so like 60,000, like that's like 3 rewards for the worthies right there. Where are you guys? Oh,
I'm stuck all the way down here.
All the way down here. Oh, we got many an eye on Ray. What?
Rails. Farragill, Blackboot, Wade, Ash, Brindle.
Where is your group going? Like, where are you going?
Oh, that's Rails. Oh. I guess we're going to Alessia.
Why go that way?
I don't know, because I'm a
Why not come up to Row?
I'm a single healer. I don't know why we're going there. We literally just lost Row, so there's a high probability that EP's still right there. Or whoever took it. I have no idea.
It's gonna take me like 7 years. Oh yeah, they just connected Row and Alessia.
Yep. So they're gonna go take Alessia, possibly.
It's gonna take me like 70 years to get down there.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's AD taking resources back. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna keep riding until someone kills me.
EP's taking Fort Ash right now.
Sweet. I gotta find a large body of water. This is the way. So for those who wondered, I am so petty. No one knows the setup. Okay.
No.
How petty are you? That I would actually ride. I will actually ride to deep water and get eaten by slaughterfish instead of having someone just kill me to send me back home.
No worries, Payne. No worries.
That way they don't get AP. I can only go to one spot.
Am I like okay. Stupid? Like, where's Rails?
Rails is the next one up from where we are. So like, where you are, it's the next spot forward in a straight line.
Oh. Why are they talking about Rails then?
Because AD just took Glade. And if they're going for Scroll at the Almaruma...
There's no Scroll.
At Almaruma there is.
Oh.
So they have to take, basically, Rails to open up the gate, and then they can just run through once they take the Scroll.
Oh, it looks like we're trying to do Ash.
Oh,
Fort Ass.
Tom Petty and the Slaughterfish. Yes, Larry, you get it. See? Tom Petty and the Slaughterfish. 9 Petty and the Slaughterfish.
I just want to play.
I know. That is probably one of the biggest drawbacks to PvP is that...
Oh, the yellows.
Yeah, they're coming here. That's why, because they're looking for the
They're
scroll.
all in the front door.
Yeah. Because they want the scroll.
There's a lot of them here. We're gonna die.
Probably. Not a whole lot of DC on right now, so... there's a lot there, aren't there? I'm gonna stow this and just get inside before anything bad happens.
Whee! I don't even have any food on.
I like how there's a camp inside as if, like, it's gonna matter.
Well, because they're all spawning there so that they can run inside the...
Oh, door's open.
Yep. Oh, Mem is open.
Yeah, because they lit up rails. Oh, Mem. Where's Mem?
That's the gate.
Oh, down by 80. Yeah. get that scroll. Why? Why are we gonna get the scroll? Yeah. Anyone else find it amusing that Gen Z tried to challenge Mathers there?
Oh, they're trying to cancel Eminem.
Yeah, they're trying to cancel Eminem because, you know, for success rates. I'm just gonna sit here and like hit him with my ice staff. Like, not that it does anything, but like they can't hurt me either. Oh no. I'm healing faster than they're hurting me. Nimok.
Yeah, I don't know where that. Oh, I see them over there.
They're gonna be inside in a second, and no one's got a catapult set up, so. Oh, they got a ballista in the back. Good. I'm glad they have a ballista. Let's just break the door from both sides to help them out.
I think it doesn't work that way.
I just try to tag as many as I can. Because if someone happens to die, I can probably get a heal out of it. Or a count out of it.
Mine's in battle, so I can't, no.
That's okay. There's no reason. They're inside anyway. They're gonna... See? Look, people are dying. I'm getting counts because I tagged a lot of them. It's great. All you gotta do is start tagging them.
I wouldn't go in there if I were you, buddy.
No.
Some guy riding by.
Sweet. 2 of the 20 Arcus I need to kill. I was waiting for them to come up the stairs. I'm hoping that some die in the process. Oh, hey, friendo. Light that up for you.
Thank you.
Light up your life.
Need to get out of combat real quick.
Why?
So I can mount.
Oh. Oh, there's a lot of them here.
Yeah, there are.
Well...
Cue Titanic flute. Looks like they're trying to also take Warden.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Just gonna call it a day. Oh no. I don't even know where Mrs. is. Oh, your way out there. Oh, Miss, I need you to get out of combat so I can mount, please.
Shut up.
Trying to run to catch up to the misses. Not gonna work for me. Nope. A party? Yes, we are having a party, as a matter of fact. What are you fighting now? There it is.
I'm fighting absolutely nothing. You were the one fighting. I'm literally sitting behind a tree, sir.
Bet you are. Let's see. Where do you think we should go? Nowhere? Got it. Cool. Find slaughterfish? Perfect.
Wait, why are we in combat?
I don't know. Catch all the Pokemon. Yeah, we own like nothing basically.
I mean, Fort Ash has potential.
Yeah. I'll follow you. I'm gonna follow the Mrs. Chat. I'm gonna figure out where she's going.
Whee! That's what Ash has.
Let me just come. And an ad. And ads. The ads.
Be a long ride down. Ash. I said that. Ash. Ash.
Long ride. One of the beautiful benefits of Whitestrakes is that the increased drops of the Colovian Wartort recipe out in the wilds. If you see a glowing fragment somewhere in the earths, pick it up. They sell for a good fair amount.
Yeah, they do.
And if you ever need
resource drops, period, are also increased.
Yep. So if you're brave enough to stop for resources.
Yeah,
Wait,
go into the low campaigns.
Go into the light. Oh. Yeah, low campaigns. Yeah.
Ooh. Cornflower. My cornflower. Get your
Wow, rude misses. Yeah, they have a slightly increased drop rate.
Do they?
For Whitestrakes. Well, there's more people. There's more people, so more drops. I said, I know I've done Cyrodiil on my own, and like I've seen like 1 or 2, and then during Whitestrakes, people are getting like 2 or 3 of them at a single whack, so. I think I still have one. There's 1 EP there. I mean, we own this. We can go into any door, I hope you know.
I'm aware. I just try to find one that may be less.
Oh, there's a bunch of right there by the. Mrs. You're a healer. I'm gonna need you to heal yourself.
Whew.
What?
That one's spicy.
For no reason. A whole bunch of them down there, just like firing on things. Grand Overlord, King of Vegas. They're just everywhere, aren't they? God, where's DC? DC all went to bed. Why? Why of all times do they choose to go to bed now?
It said we had 12 siege here. It doesn't feel like we have 12 siege.
We had 12 siege when we... Well, this is where I'll die. That's fine. This is fine. Sweet, 6 alliance points. Rude. Barrier. Barrier. Got him. I can't kill me, Nightblade. Not with a barrier.
Oh, I'm sure they can.
No, they can't. Now the barrier on. They don't deal enough damage during a barrier, and now that they can't sneak for 4 seconds, boom! Eat that, volunteer! I know, chat. I know. I didn't actually do anything, but I feel like I did. Well,
listen, it is very difficult to drink water in PvP.
Hey, I'm helping kill things. Look at me go. I'm gonna drink some water. I agree with that. Anyway, let me just... I'm thirsty. For spy. Spy versus spy? Or spy family? Oh, I know what you're saying. I got you, Chaotic. Clever gal. The worst part is
get him. He's almost dead.
They got to camp up, so obviously any Nightblade like knows how to like sneak up here, and they're just gonna res somewhere and sneak back up. And all I can do is tag things and keep my allies alive. I like fall, not pumpkins, but I like fall. I am definitely ready for fall. Oh, wow. We're actually doing a pretty good job pushing them back.
Keep mage light on this door. Sneaky little things. I am team apple in the fall.
Yup.
Because Vlad and Plaid is still here. Drop mage lights on your body.
Oh yeah, like I said, they don't go anywhere. And the apple bottom jeans and the cinnamon
sticks.
Cinnamon sticks. I feel like DC's just like all like PvE tanks and healers right now. Like I feel like that's our biggest problem.
Give me repair kits! Yay! And now that they're all one.
At least we're connected again? Oh, that's where we are? Okay. Yeah, so I mean I feel like she hit the flow. Next thing you know, Shorty got low. Alright, now that I'm all connected. So chat. Here's what's up, Mrs. What do you got for announcements tonight?
I wanted to heal the door. I got that Whitestrakes Mayhem is on until August 6th. Go PvP. If you don't want to PvP, that's okay. You don't have to PvP. Don't ruin anybody else's fun. Just be nice. I don't have a ton. Hold on, let me just double check. Are you like leaving early, 9?
Yeah. My head's acting up, so.
Oh, okay. And it's not feeling good, so we're gonna go early. Okay. PvP event. Early August, there's gonna be a Gilded Glory in-game event. It's a little bonus event. I don't have a ton for you guys. I don't have a ton. Just PvP. Hopefully Icky and Bell are on tomorrow. Hopefully they're feeling a little better. But you can check us out over there. We'll definitely be running with Icky and Bell. Nope, just kidding. Tomorrow's Sunday. They'll be on Sunday. 9, you have game, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'll be over there. I'll go hang out with Icky and Bell. Yeah, I don't really have a lot. Just PvP stuff and things happen.
Alrighty.
It's the best I got for y'all.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I was going through.
Stick. Thank you very much.
Wait, which one?
The one we just got.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Did you not stick around for it?
I thought we already got it, so I took off.
Mine just ticked over.
God dang it! So I know that would have been a good one too. At least I'm at tier 3 already, so. Oh yeah, I did open up a quick giveaway. Quick flash giveaway.
Ooh, flash giveaway.
It's a crown crate, all platforms, all regions. So anyone who wants to get in on that, TFD crown, you can get in on that giveaway.
We'll do a quick
right
one
there.
before we leave.
I said, yeah. So I said, normally I don't like leaving early and things like that. My big thing is, like I said, I've got this like super like knotted muscle in the back of my neck, and it's been giving me like a migraine all day. Thus the glasses that I don't usually wear or don't always wear, because the sensitivity and all that.
Yes, we're flashing you guys.
We are. So I wanted to do a little something to apologize for leaving early. Get some sleep. A kid kicked me awake this morning.
To be fair, 9 ignored him for like a half an hour.
It's not fair. That's not. That's no. What do I do to get in on it? Oh,
TFD crown. Or you could use the follower emote. Either or.
Yep. What everyone else is doing. Like I said, just TFD crown. Capitalization does not matter. So, but you can also use that follower emote.
Back to Nickel.
Gunship, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Well, we can actually, if you want, Nine, we could pull 2. First one will be for a crown crate. Second one we'll pull for a code.
Okay.
Sound good?
Just so we know, I'm not resetting it.
No, that's fine. We'll just do 2 pulls. Just do 2 pulls.
All one word, Gunship. All one word.
Yep.
Get anything good? More Breton Terrier Mammoth Bones.
I'm not in combat. What the F? There we go.
I'm just looking for style pages. There you go, Gunship. Alien Lich Jerkin. Okay, okay. Bunch of crafting materials. Perfect. Hello, Collector. How are you?
Hi, Collectra.
Wee. Oh, great. Sergeant Grade 1. Sergeant Grade 1. While you're all doing that, I'm going to come do this real quick.
It's all good, Gunship. It's the emotes themselves are case sensitive. The giveaway is not. So you don't have to make it show up if you don't want to, but if you want to, you could either go into the bottom where the message bar is, there's a smiley face, you can click there, or it's just the only difference is what you did, it just capitalized the C. That's the only difference. But yeah, just the emote does not need to show up.
Is
Spammed heals.
give them all the heals, Mrs. While you're there.
I'm gonna give them all the heals. Like, I keep seeing, like, blue defeating red, and I'm just like, oh, no. And then I'm like, oh, I'm on a different faction tonight.
I am blue. This is new.
Alright. This is weird. I have after Rezzies. Let me do it.
They don't know that.
And Skeevy, I saw your message. I apologize. I didn't see your in-game message. But I'll get you your code. Absolutely. I need somebody to drop a siege. Drop a siege.
All right. Winner number 1. Boom! Heart Ray.
Heart Ray.
Heart Ray, are you here?
All good, Skeevy. All good.
Awesome. Heart Ray, I just need your @name platform region so I can get you that crown crate. Yep, there's that. NA, PCNA, heart bow. Okay. I can do that. Heart bow. A lot of hearts tonight. There was also the heartmen that came in, right? So, it's killing me.
I repair siege quest. I need to use the practice repair kit instead of. Oh, that's what you were doing. Okay.
That's nice.
Yes. At least you figured it out. It out. The puppy's cute. I know. She's melting out of her bed right now.
All right. And for the code 3, 2, 1, boom! Gunship. Say something for me in chat.
Let us know what platform you're on. Are you familiar with the codes, Gunship? And how those work? PCNA, easy. See? And you answered it correctly. You did just fine. Okay, so, for PCNA, I have, we're on the ESO stream team, so we get these codes that we get to give out to you guys. So you have a choice of either, Gold Road, the Gold Road chapter, what else do I have? I have 1,500 crowns. I have a pink torch bug pet, which is only, from these codes. You can't get it anywhere else in game. Or I have a month of, you don't have Gold Road? Is that what you want? We can absolutely do that. You got it. Do me a favor. And you are going to want to message me right here. So you should be able to, click on my name. If you click on my name, you should be able to whisper. You should be able to. And if you whisper me on here, it'll open up your DMs to me and I can give you that code. I think we have a command somewhere around here. There it is. And this link here will help you redeem the code. So once I give it to you, you're going to want to go here and it'll walk you through how to redeem it. Yes. I'm always the codes. 9's always the crowns.
I am. That is true. That's a true story. All right, chat. Collector, you're up. Exclamation raid one. Again, I apologize for cutting it a little early tonight, chat. Again, I just got a
it's Lestier.
Hi. Exclamation raid one if you are a wait. Putting what together? What?
Gunship is Lestier.
Oh, okay.
From the Discord.
Yeah, if you are a sub to the channel, exclamation raid 1, copy pasta that. Exclamation raid 2, if you are a follower of the channel, copy pasta that from Stream Elements. We're going to head over to a Nerdy Sweat. They're doing some PvP. They are, as they say, 10 times cuter than profound. So, but they are fighting for the correct faction, unlike us, where they are on EP. But we're going to go over there. If you don't already follow them, drop them a follow. Follows are free. They cost nothing. They hurt no one. It's a great way to promote and support the ESO community as well as the streaming community. And as always, spam their chat with all the love the Fox has to offer. Again, thank you all very, very much for hanging out with us. We'll be back again on Monday for more ESO-ish fun, potentially, and a lot of other stuff. So, otherwise, everyone have a safe and wonderful weekend, and we will see you all on Monday.
Monday. Bye.